Let's go. Waited.
Okay, yeah, no, I still have myself on mute. Uh,
Okay.
yeah,
So they're only able to hear me. Hello. This is
yeah.
my stream now. Sure.
But yeah, we're finally back after 14 months.
14
Yep,
months. Jesus Christ.
yep, we're nearing on the 15th.
It's been over a year.
Yep,
But we're back.
after all this time. And God knows I don't remember much, because here's the funny thing. I think you remember more than I did. Because the last thing I remembered was like not the frat. The frat was before that, but it was the like the haunted house one, where we had to kind of like pick and choose like who was best at doing what.
Oh, right. The Was that a haunted house or was that a maze?
It was a haunted house where the killer appeared, where it was a girl that was like running away from from her friends
I
because
think it was our co-workers' friends, right? Or the
co-workers'
account, the
friends.
person at the desk, because we had to look at like their stuff and what they wrote about their friends.
Yeah, like what they were most likely to, I guess, like be a getaway driver, I think was one of them. Or one of them was like most
Yeah.
likely be criminal.
So was that the most recent one, or was the guy that I was mentioning?
I don't know.
Oh god, I don't
I
know the succession of this.
I don't either. Yeah, no, like it could be like a lot either or. Because I know it wasn't the frat one, because it was like the girl went home and she was like in danger or something. So we then like called the nearby like pizza place to deliver pizza to like a frat house and gave
That
them
one
known.
was definitely earlier, like the
Yeah.
frat house one. That was, I think, like technically the second thing we did.
Yeah, because
Because
it.
the first one was the police.
Wait, no, wasn't that the third thing then? Because wasn't the second one like the speed walking lady?
Oh yeah, there was a speed walking lady. We've been through quite a bit because the first one, your intro is the police.
The police
person.
lady, yeah.
Yeah, and then that's when they start routing it to you.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the frat was second, so was third speed walking lady?
I'm pretty sure speed walking came after that. After the police.
Okay, so you're thinking police, speed walking, frat house, and then we're unsure about the two that we were.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, he might commentate being like, "That was crazy" or something with the guy or something. I don't know.
Okay, well. Okay, right, yeah. Okay, so we have the post-sick
The
notes.
line's lit up. I need to take the call.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so we had the just.
Wait, yeah, we were trying to. Did we guide the? There was a. Like, how? Okay, speaking words. How do I?
Oh, right.
I don't know. I don't. Yeah, you did that. That was all you.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh, right, the waste.
like,
There's a waste
specifically.
one. There's one at the waste disposal, and like the guy set it on fire to try and kill him.
Waste. I don't remember that one.
I
I remember having to guide him through the streets in like a safer way. I don't know who that was though.
I think that was the speed walking lady, because she was on the streets when that happened.
Oh, okay, so that was speed walking.
Yeah. The waste disposal one was when the guy hid inside of like a dumpster, and we had to like call somebody nearby to go and find
I have a call waiting.
him. And the closest person, we had to guide them like via the roads to turn like left or right or go straight.
Yeah, that was the one that I do remember, is that we had to, because like some of the roads were either like closed or like dangerous or something.
Yeah, they were closed down.
Better take it. They might need our help.
Yeah, we had to like
Okay.
call like whichever person was the closest. That's why these three were here.
Right. Oh wait, so were we like trying to figure out where the killer was headed?
We're
Or-
generally
Or
like
his
Caller
next
on line
victim?
basically like his area of like influence. Like, is he like going in like a certain pattern? Because like so far like it looks A, B, C, and then he went all the way up here, D, E, and then F would be he's going in a circle. So it looks like he's kind of like maybe spiraling onto
Have a
like
call waiting.
us or something. Maybe.
You put the tax there, I think, to show that those are the roads that are currently like,
I think they were
blocked
blocked.
off.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I can't put that.
we're coming back to this and we're like, what was our system here? What were we doing?
I suppose I should take this call.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I think.
Then I guess we can get into the next call, see what the hell happens with them.
Yeah. Okay. Now.
Oh, I got those nice tunes.
Okay. Okay. I think it's this.
Time to turn the music off.
Oh.
But the music.
Go.
Don't you want to like take calls with chill tunes?
Okay,
calm
Forrest,
the nerves.
shut the music off.
Oh, that wasn't the music one. Okay, so that's not it.
When you're ready, shut the music off.
Oh, that's Al.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners,
there we
we've
go.
got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream. What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Oh, that's
I'm
nice.
just doing my job, friend.
Okay.
Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy
Okay.
from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little
Okay.
behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
Roller Ricky.
Roller
Let's
Ricky.
go.
Also, I remember another thing. There was a corn maze one.
Yeah, that's the maze that I was talking about.
Yeah. Two different things we're remembering. Okay. Thanks, friend.
Yeah, I thought the
Now,
corn maze
well,
might have been the
that's kind of you
friend
to say.
one.
Thanks.
Yeah, no, that one
Yeah,
wasn't.
man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky. Yeah. Back then,
No way.
things were pretty
Just
rough.
Ricky.
Just Ricky sounds
Used
like
to
a
roll with
weird
bad
name.
Crowd. Not all bad, but there was one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time. And turned to the bottom.
Okay.
Hey, man.
I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it
Jesus,
was.
he's trauma dumping on
That bottle
radio.
took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group.
Oh.
I opened up about my problems, and sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from it all, man. It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Yeah, the guy has a point.
Hello, Max.
Lover. Okay, they cannot die. They have a pupper.
Yeah. You know what? He's a good boy.
Well, he certainly sounds like a good boy.
Max is my emotional support dog. He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for.
Best
Aw.
First
friend,
thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now,
Best
a real pro.
pupper.
Max can skate.
a skating
Yeah, man.
doggo.
At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
You know, they're a great pair. Also, thank you,
Yeah, that
Zero.
sounded like a very interesting howl.
Yeah, it was. It wasn't like a consistent one. It kind of like cut midway. Why do I feel like that's gonna be like an indication or something?
It honestly almost sounded like a robot. I'm gonna be real.
It is over the radio. But I feel like the dog like howling is gonna be a tell or something for this upcoming one. Because this guy's probably gonna
Probably
attack.
something about the train then, huh?
Yeah. Alright. A great pair.
It sounds like you two make a great pair.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us? Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
Okay, something groovy. The flow?
Yeah.
Is that what we had in there? Or-
let's see. Nope, that's not it. If You Dare by Late Night Lurkers. I mean,
What song should I play?
yeah, we had
Flow
that
looks
one. I think
funky,
the flow is like the way to go. Nope.
Go with the flow.
There you go.
Yeah, okay.
You're gonna love this next track.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, this one's nice.
Yeah, I get that. He talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's rude
that's
coming
what I
from
meant.
someone that talks for a living.
Yeah.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it.
Oh, that one was quick.
Yeah.
Okay,
They're
so-
gonna let us play a little bit of the song.
Yeah. What are the odds that it'll be him again?
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay. I made it home safe.
Hey, Big Shot, hit the button and take the call.
Gary!
Hey, I just
Well, I just did.
wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier.
Yeah, I'm
You know,
confused.
even though we lost Jimmy, and I don't know.
Oh, right. This
Hey,
is
it's
this
okay.
is like the
You were
group
so
from the
brave
haunted
earlier.
house.
You're safe now.
I wanted to
Jimmy
know
was the one that was like dead for sure.
why he didn't.
Oh, okay.
Why am I?
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me? After what he did, why let me go?
Hmm.
I don't think he got
Oh
bored.
yeah, they did have the encounter at the last part there.
Yeah, she
She was like hiding somewhere, right? And then like came out.
Yeah, originally that she was thinking like she was getting like chased by like the killers and whatnot. Ran into the home, tried to like hide. She got grabbed and it was like her friends playing a prank on her. And
Mhm.
then Jimmy was like part of that prank. He got killed first and he had the keys on him. Then they made like that plan of how to get out. They all got out except her, who kind of like fell at the end. But I think like that one was like mandatory.
Yeah.
And he left her there. So I don't think he got bored. But it's either one of these two. I think the victim one makes the most sense. Actually, no, or it could just be like some brutal justice that he's pulling.
It's just kind of like if we were to think of it like that, how he's kind of like this sort of anti-hero or something, whatever, why the weird walker girl or something.
Yeah,
Like,
well, like, why
what
would...
trouble did she cause? Maybe, like, I could understand the frat party thing, where it's like, oh, making so much noise, and they're just,
here's
you
the thing,
know,
the frat party wasn't the main target, it was like a dentist or
it
something.
wasn't.
Yeah,
It wasn't the main target, it was the people across, right? Or something? Or... oh, no,
they
we
were
wanted to guide
nearby.
her to the frat party
Uh,
for safety, right?
we wanted the frat party to come to her because she couldn't get out.
Mm.
Yeah, so we had like the pizza place get delivered to the frat
Yeah,
to
but
tell
so
her
what
to
does
go
she
to...
do? That's a good
Yeah.
question. I don't know. So
So I
he
think...
wanted pranksters? Or he saw you as a fan? Yeah, just
think-
choose whichever, honestly. I
I
don't
think
think
victim
too much.
fits most of like the MOs because all of the other ones don't really like victims other than him. That's the only thing like that makes the most sense. Technically, both of these make sense, but I think this one is the one that just fits the current
Go for
MO.
it. I don't know, like, how much choices of, like, dialogue matter, but
Yeah, I
yeah,
don't.
just go for it, honestly.
Yeah, I don't think these ones matter. So
Maybe he didn't kill you because he saw you as a victim.
Maybe. But why would that stop him from killing me too?
that's how.
After everything he did to...
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy.
Damn it.
Hey, Forrest? Could I request a song?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song
We
by
didn't even
Blast
get to play
Processor.
much of the other guy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
All right.
I blast processor?
Yep.
Is that what they said?
Yep. Blast processor.
You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider.
Oh right,
I
this
need
was
to
a
take
place.
break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
Okay, well let's... Okay, well that's all a mess. Okay, so we can't get into like Peggy's office.
Not getting in
I
there.
remember that we, like, told her to lock it at a certain point because the whistling guy was, like, outside this building.
Yeah. Okay, can't take those. Okay. Right, I forgot. I put those down. What was this again? Oh, like a napkin dispenser.
It's so tiny.
Yeah. Notice. Okay, those are all like blurred. I don't think there's a way to zoom in on these.
Not that I know of. Then again, it's been a long time.
Yeah.
Don't know the buttons. Oh god, oh my. You flashbanging me here.
Yeah, no, I got flashbanged as well from that.
My eyes.
Okay, yep, the rooftop is like padlocked. Yep, the mousetrap's at the door. Yeah, and this was like the intern's place.
Yeah, this was the intern's friends were the ones we were helping.
Yeah.
And the main one.
Yep, and then this was like the staff area.
Oh my god, you can listen to your own radio thing.
Yeah. An arcade machine. It's out of service.
Order.
Yeah. Can't play whatever game that is.
Locked. For now.
Right, you set a trap at every door.
Yeah.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
I don't think it does anything, but it's just kind of funny to think about.
Yeah, I went home alone on this. There you go. Nope. Too far. Nope, too far.
Oh, you had it. You had it and you ruined it.
There we go.
Back to the grind.
Yeah. Okay, so I can just actually just walk through instead of like...
Using the mouse thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could burst in like somebody once, or you know?
If the roll was gonna roll me.
Today.
Oh, right, yeah. I think we use like this as like an indicator or something. Oh yeah, here's a corn maze.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we were guiding them through.
Yeah, it was like a kid or something.
No idea.
Yeah. And... Oop. Alright.
Alright.
And I guess we go
What
back.
we got?
Let's get going, Peggy.
Yep.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
Okay. Boop. And boop.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
I'm pretty sure we did.
Peggy, yes.
What?
Oh, well remembered.
Pretty sure we played her
My
song.
name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
Oh. Oh, okay, that's why we couldn't play it. But we don't have it.
But we don't have that song. As you just said, Peggy threw it out the window.
But, Forrest, you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the Whistling Man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, no.
He's pretty fast, honestly.
Yeah, not to mention cars. I
Like,
wouldn't.
we don't even know how he got from like one point to the other. Like,
Yeah, he went
he
from.
went from C to D so fast.
Yeah. And let's see, where are we? We are here.
Where's the station? Oh yeah. See, from ours to over there.
He easily could have gone here in time. Like he's acting fast.
Don, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there's something unnatural about this freak. He's fast. I'm not risking it.
Oh, but I think you will. Forrest? Peggy,
What does that mean?
I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you serious?
What the
Play
heck?
my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
Wow. Okay, that doesn't make
folks,
you
Here's
sus
some
or
music
anything.
for you, while I think things over.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you can get arrested for that. You know what? Stab in the Twilight.
That's like some sort of blackmail, but it might not, you know, be...
It.
Okay, no, it is against you. That's blackmail.
I don't think it's blackmail. I think that's
Hey,
like
play something.
it's kind of corroboration with like the killer or withholding evidence.
Bribery? I don't know. In a way, because they're like kind of forcing this upon you.
Yeah.
And I guess like morally, obviously, you're like, I need to do this because I could save a person's freaking life.
Time for some
But they're not
music.
gonna tell me unless I play their song.
This person, you know, there has to be something with her. I'm playing Stab in the Twilight because I feel stabbed in the back right now.
That's good.
It's funky, it's groovy, it's Stab in the Twilight by Knife and Easy.
Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth,
Like, why is she so obsessed with this song? Can't she just play it herself? I don't understand.
Maybe there's only like one copy now or something. I don't know. Obviously, Peggy's not going. We have to care. Alright.
All right, I'll do it.
you're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait, our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, it, you know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should
Yeah,
talk
no,
to Reggie
yeah,
about
fair.
that later.
Yeah, it shouldn't
That's
be
kinda
locked.
whack.
Hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting. 189.16, The Scream. With me, Peggy.
Yeah, like, it really shouldn't be locked, but like, honestly, it's a good
At
thing
this
it's locked.
point, might be good.
Did I drop the keys? No, I'm hoping I have the keys in hand still. See, like, all we really need to do is make sure this thing is locked again.
You know,
That's true.
I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man.
Okay, don't yell in the alleyway.
Open.
Yeah.
Hello?
Jesus Christ. Oh. Well, that's some... Okay.
Yeah, Peggy said she threw it out the window, which would be like there.
Well, did you see the guy?
Yeah, no, I saw the guy.
Here it is.
Okay.
Long ride home.
I had to be sure.
This looks oddly suspicious like the place we got stabbed.
Of course, it locks behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this side.
Oh,
Fantastic.
really?
Maybe there's another way back in through the
Oh,
basement.
you're kidding me.
Door, elevator, something.
Green.
God damn it. Okay, well,
So you're telling me you didn't bring your phone? You can't call Peggy and be like, open the door, please.
okay. Well,
Oh yeah, throw it at him.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay, well,
okay.
I can't really throw it, but I'll use it like a shield maybe.
You can eat the paper, but you can't eat this. Unfortunate.
Okay, what the heck was that?
I think it accidentally got knocked over. The trash can that was by you before.
Yeah.
Oh,
Looks like I'm gonna have to
The
hunt
heck
around
is
for some
this?
new fuses. Nah, that's not right. Do the fuses add up properly?
Okay,
what
well,
does that mean? I
this
think you found something you were meant to do, but...
yeah. Okay, so it has to be 70.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
Okay. Well, I guess if we're gonna go into like cellars or something or whatever.
Yeah, we need light.
Oh, looking for a light.
Yeah. This is
I like
probably
how
out
we're
of order.
scrounging garbage for fuses.
Yep. Okay, so 30. So that would be 35.
Okay.
Pretty sure that's another.
Looks like one, yeah.
Okay, that's 65.
Okay. Oh, there's one.
Yep.
Perfect, right?
Yep. 5, so exact.
Nice.
Bingo!
What does it do? What is this bingo?
Oh, it's
Oh,
probably
God.
that, like, metal shutter door.
Oh,
we
it's
saw.
powered electrically? Oh, I guess there was a
Probably
button.
survived that fall.
Yeah. Oh, it's like an elevator shaft, but, you know, this seems kind of dangerous.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
What the hell? Clive, what the fuck?
You know, I don't feel safe in here
okay.
currently.
What the hell? Peggy's not gonna
What?
believe this.
Is he like a conspiracy?
Chuck Brody. Festival disaster. Call for donation, Chuck Brody. Gas station, hospital, power station. Yeah, no, this is serial killer vibes.
Yeah, I was like, you're either the killer or you're
There's a
obsessed
key.
with finding
I'll
the
just
killer.
take that. Might be important.
Yes, the arm, very important. I'm joking.
Why?
Why would you set it up like that?
I don't know. Again, this is like, was I supposed to find this?
I think you were supposed to. Since
Alright,
like
sure.
it's accessible and it's kind of glowy. Well,
Yep, of course that falls. I thought I heard a door.
I wonder how the show's going.
think better slowly becoming a horror movie killer as a game. I actually think that is like an interesting concept, and I thought about it as well. Like you becoming the killer while you're playing through the story.
Yeah, I think there's a few games that done that, but I can't name them off the top of my head.
Yeah, I feel like I've come across at least one that's done that, but I don't remember.
Yeah. And let's just do this.
Yeah, no extra mouse traps around.
No extra mouse traps. Well, I mean, on the bright side, we don't have to worry about the fire hydrant or fire escape being blocked
True.
or locking it behind us. We just have an open door now.
Well, I guess if like you were to run out, that would be just a good way to run out from, because it'll lock behind you, right? Or no? No,
Yeah.
then he still can come out. It's just it locks from the other side.
Yeah.
Would be very useful. You have to be like DBD and loop the killer.
Isn't that such a good
Yeah.
song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive, the janitor, might be Clive, the murderer.
What?
Start from the beginning. The fire door locked behind you.
Okay, so he's just
what?
explaining it all to her.
Okay. I was like, it faded out.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. Alright, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement, made by a creepy janitor.
We brought it.
Who you think is the
Oh,
creepy
they
whistling
brought the
man.
whole board.
Yep.
That's what
And
she
on the
meant.
creepy board
Yeah.
are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the Whistling Man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find them.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too.
Oh,
The hospital,
you think
the
he
power
wouldn't
station,
notice
gas
this
station,
missing?
trailer.
Yeah.
Clive must think the target
His
is
little
one of
killer
those
den, if
locations.
it's him.
Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
I mean, I know what we should be doing. Because I risked my hacking life
Playing
for
the
it.
song.
What was the song? I don't think it's any of these. I don't think we have the option to yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, okay. So, let's see. Festival of Disasters. Call donations to help Chuck Brody. He's from the Athletics Club. 4 of these. Roll through town. More on page 12. Chuck Brody is... I think Chuck Brody got hurt. Yeah. Which makes me think... Brody might be in the hospital.
Okay, that makes sense.
69. We're in 87, so no. That'd be too long
Oh, this
ago.
was back in the day. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, maybe just like put the ones that like next to the proper names and stuff.
Walker, yeah, Kim Walker and Peter Stein. So Kim Walker is down here. Let's see. Was it F? Nope, not F. E. Local doctor Kim Walker recommends all the flu shot.
Oh, if he's a doctor, then
Yeah.
he should be at the hospital generally, right?
Yeah, that's the idea. If they're asking for that.
Oh. We'll assume that for now.
Okay. Lead investigators. Aunt Williams and junior engineer. Okay. Aunt Williams is down here. Power surge at the power station.
Okay,
Which-
so he works with tech and
Probably power station then.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, next one is contact Tyler Wallace. Do we have a Tyler Wallace? No. I had to put it like in light. Okay, I'm sick of being a local celebrity. People are mean to me. I only stole a few cars, so who cares? Selling my trailer and leaving town. That's probably with the crime
Maybe-
syndicate impounded this thing.
Oh, this is, yeah, whoever would be at the trailer park then, right?
Yeah. An end to it. As remain anonymous, will hereby be referred to as RA, has walked free with no charges. RA is probably Rebecca Allen. Which means this is also her selling it.
Okay. Local vendors. Oh, it's the same place, right? 101? And
Yeah.
it's sold.
Local legend takes Manhattan.
Yeah, she stole
Yeah.
our cars and then she stole our time and money.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, local legend. 24-hour. Okay, I need to. There I go. Eye level. Has been replaced. Yep, for Rebecca Allen, Diary of a Car Thief. Won the lottery 14 years ago, claims that it will keep her busy in the evening and has to be renamed anonymous. So that's
Oh, it changed into a gas station then. That house. So she should be there.
yeah.
Yeah, I can see it now. They added like the whole cop thing onto it.
Yeah. BP lookout tragedy. Tragedy struck again. Deceased identified has been MD Rudd and M. Houghton, P. Stein, K. Stein, J. A. Mildred. At the brakes fail on bus. I don't think we have enough information for that one just yet.
Wasn't there like a tragedy mentioned? Was it this one?
A different one because
No, okay.
that was a big wheel.
Yeah, yeah, festival disaster. Oh,
Yeah, the big wheel, the Ferris
Okay.
wheel broke free. Health and safety. There's no back to this. See only from your mistakes.
well, if it's health and safety, it's the doctor guy, right? He's the
Yeah,
mystery guest.
that's the idea. Is your car safe?
Okay, that we know the car thief. It's all over my car.
Yeah. So she's most likely at the gas station.
Most likely, yeah, since that's her old home here.
Yeah. But she wouldn't be in the city.
Unless, because there's up there's the trailer park is left though.
Yeah, which that would just leave Chuck Brody to be at the trailer park.
But would he be? Because she could also potentially be at a trailer park
Yeah, I'm looking at
if
the...
she sold her home.
Okay, so this took place
Oh.
before. Okay. Mildred, Walker, Allen, and Brody. There's no connection to that. Gallows Creek locals. He's from Gallows Creek. But they're all from Gallows Creek. Okay, well there goes that idea.
Yeah, it was because the victims are going to be where we're trying to figure out here.
Yeah. Okay, word for a yearbook
This is
page.
kind of our best guess so far. It's just that, like, the problem is she sold her home, right?
Yeah, she sold her home.
And it got turned into a, like,
I don't-
gas station.
Wait. Has been sold to a man who won the lottery 14 years ago.
Did this guy win the lottery?
Maybe he did. The new owner claims it'll keep me busy, and he has been asked to be named anonymous. I don't think she's at the trailer park. I think he's at the gas station because he bought it.
Yeah, it's just kind of like whoever bought it would be at the gas station.
Yeah, because...
But I don't know if that was him that... Because, yeah, if she sold her home, that's the thing. She could be living at a trailer park now instead.
Yeah, because...
We just don't know if that's confirmable.
Yeah, I don't really know, because it says, like, she stole our cars. So it refers to her as a she. It'd be weird to name this as a he. And...
Yeah, because this is referring to a person who bought it. That's kind of where I was also like... That means she might not be there because she sold it.
Well, no, I think he might have bought it, but what would indicate that he won the lottery then?
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, he bought it, but she was selling it. Like, if you look at the bottom, not on that clipping, but in one of her other clippings, it mentions that she was going to sell it, like sale price 10K. She was getting annoyed at people.
That thing.
Because they recognized her, so she decided to sell her house.
Yeah, at the trailer park.
So yeah, it could be since she sold that house specifically. Yeah, she could be living at a trailer park, but it does leave the gas station as him, the only guy left, but the problem is we can't confirm that.
Yeah, and there's nothing on like the back of these.
So I guess it's just, it being the last choice after we filled out the rest.
Yeah, because they both wanted to be anonymous. Actually talking about more. Oh, someone's big wheel. Which shall I? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for her to be at the trailer
this
park.
This would be okay. Yeah, I think we can say this is about right.
Yeah. I mean, you can't even... Oh yeah, no, this is him. To help him on his road to recovery, we are buying him some lottery tickets. Hopefully he gets lucky and can get back on his feet.
Perfect. There we go.
Okay. There, yeah, that confirms it.
Yeah. By process of elimination, we got it correctly.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Okay.
Let's see what the I can do some help does.
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
Okay, yeah,
that
right.
Makes sense.
We forgot that part.
Need any more help?
What do you mean?
We forgot to figure out, like, okay, are they there currently?
Well, no, we're gonna call in.
Yeah, but I think
it's just that we have to know the location of potentially where they could be. Call in to see if they're actually there. But I'm assuming when we call in, we have to ask for the correct people.
I was assuming we had to actually, we only have a few guesses. Like, for sure, she's probably not the trailer park because she sold it. Because she left from Manhattan.
No, that's not what I got.
Oh.
What I got is that we have to figure out where they most likely would be, and we call in to see if they are there. And because if they are there, then
We can warn them.
likely killer could go there and
Okay.
warn them. Yeah. So that's kind of what I got at the very least.
Okay. Should we hear the other dialogue? Because honestly, I think we have it down pat.
I think we're good. I think we're okay.
Alright.
I'm good now. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
Okay. And
How's it going?
we hit the Peggy button again.
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure?
Alright.
We've only got one shot at this.
Alright, let's do it.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Oh, we have to think of who the target is?
Okay, yeah, I
That's
was
not
right.
what I thought. What the?
Okay. The only thing we don't have any information on is this thing, the bus tragedy.
Look, you mentioned how we have to figure out who's
Who's still
here, but we
there?
have to figure out who the target is, though. What's
Yeah.
relevant?
Maybe.
But even if like who's here, I don't make sense. Oh, maybe the power station's really close
Power station is
to where he
close.
last was.
Okay, there's Roller Ricky's. Trailer park is like. It's a trailer park.
I mean, if it doesn't show on here, then maybe.
No, there it is. Trailer park. That's in the middle.
Okay.
Okay, then gas station. Christine's gas station repair. Okay, so we probably don't need these things. So, Christine's gas station repair. Power station.
Because if we're going in the whole like circular thing that we were going, then the power station would be
Next,
the
yeah.
next.
Do I have any more like pins?
Oh
I
yeah,
do.
purple one right there.
Okay, and then
And then hospital, right?
yeah, hospital, which
Where's
is
the hospital?
okay. I'm just gonna. Okay, that's it. Okay, well there are a couple. We don't have to worry about that. This is for a convention, which Tuesday the 1st to Sunday September. We're on October, right? No, we're in September. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the hospital then, because she isn't here at all. Because
The doctor?
yeah, because it's a 3rd and she's not here. Because this says that she's out currently.
Okay.
She's out.
Alright, so not her.
Rebecca's probably
Okay.
out too, because she's moved to Manhattan. So that just leaves
Takes
these.
to Manhattan, okay.
Yeah. This is recently. It'll keep me busy.
Or would wait. No, it's technically a gas station now. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the gas station's over there. The corner. Okay. Okay, this happened
Would
in
he
Nice.
be hires 20? Okay. 20 are students. That kind of fits his MO.
But it said that he's been
What's this
ordered to
one?
do community service for total, so he might not be there at the power plant.
Community service here. So what about the other guy? The
Oh, that's the wrong button.
the
The
gas
football.
station one.
It's-
Yeah. Does it say anything about him being away?
It just says he's usually here on the weekend. Okay, so this one's probably down here instead.
Who is to blame?
Yeah, because he's the one to blame.
Hmm.
Which still leaves this. Crash
You
into
think this guy's just dead?
Carl Stein. There's... I'm leaving it down here. It's like family. No, wait. Maybe... Peter Stein. P. Stein.
Mm-hmm.
P. Stein's one of the victims. And K. Stein is one of the, because presumably she takes his last name, right?
Okay.
And because she's married, she's married to him. So
Ooh.
to P. Stein,
Oh, I guess
who's...
you're at Brody right now.
Oh, I put it there because it's easier for me to kind of
Okay,
just look.
because I was like, what do you mean married to Brody? Why do you keep going to Brody?
Here, let me put it all here
Okay.
instead. So
Okay.
Kim married Peter Stein, and up here it says the deceased have been identified for Gallows Creek's locals: D. Rudd, M. Houghton, P. Stein or Peter Stein,
So
K.
Peter
Stein.
Stein is dead.
Yeah, Mrs. K. Stein, which is presumably his wife. K being Kim
Walker.
Stein.
So K Stein is on the. Yeah, then they're dead.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, here.
Okay.
I see it now. I see it. Everything's welding together now. So this isn't for
Good.
Chuck Brody,
Yeah.
but look, it says the lead engineer responsible for the Gallows Creek harvest incident. He's appearing at this thing, which means he's not here.
Yeah.
We have one dead, we have one away, and we have one dead, one away.
One dead, one away. Another is also away.
Yeah. So all that just leaves is Chuck Brody
Okay. Who should still be here
at the gas station. Yeah.
at the gas station? Because he bought it and works for it.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Chuck Brody. I'm just gonna save in case, cause you know, that took a lot of brain power.
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
At the gas station.
The gas station.
Yes.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Beep, boop, beep. I'll drink some water. Warming.
Same.
Chuck Brody!
Water.
Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? What the hell are you?
I'm gonna pause music.
Wait, where is the? Can you go to
This
the
is
gas
Forrest
station?
Nash. Listen, the
On the
Whistling Man's
map?
back.
It's
We
right
found a
here.
list with your name
Oh,
on it.
so
and-
far.
God,
It does follow the circular MO, kind of like peeling in.
Steve, I finally let myself forget.
The hell?
Okay,
Forget what?
do we specify or we just tell them to run because, you know? Because when we get more information on who
I
this could
know,
be,
but now I'm curious. Why do you gotta say that? Why do you gotta be like, oh, no.
see, this is why we saved. objectively, I think run is a better call, or this could be forced of...
You know what? Since we might be like playing that other girl's music, we might be able to figure out info through her instead.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think...
Yeah, if you want with safety for him, then...
Yeah,
maybe run. Run,
just...
Forrest. We're Forrest, though.
Run, Chuck, run.
Quit talking and run!
I think he ran off.
Oh, he might just ran off, period.
Fingers crossed that Chuck...
Oh, okay.
Jeez!
It sounds like something blew
The
up.
fuck?
He's using
Oh, the
bombs
gas
now?
station blew up.
Holy
Is Chuck?
I don't know.
shit.
Hang on. We're getting a call.
Oh, Chuck's okay.
Hello?
Chuck?
Chuck!
Oh my
Forrest.
god.
The whole goddamn gas station's gone up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so. I got everyone to follow me out. The town's only ambulance was blown to hell, though. Yeah. Damn it, that fireball threw me. I've got to get to the hospital.
We're not
I'm
playing
feeling
D&D.
great.
Unless.
Forrest, man.
Yeah.
I can't thank you enough, but... Damn. I gotta go.
Wait,
Damn it. We lost him. What was
Yeah,
that
I
about
think
today?
Oh,
if we
Forrest,
asked
the
him, he
callboard
would
is
have
lighting up.
died.
Get us into some music while I deal with this.
I don't know. Don't say let's blow this up. What the hell? Absurd. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's some music while we regroup here
That would have
on
been a such
KFAM
poor
189.16.
Yeah.
The Stream.
You know what? Final breath.
Final breath. It looks nice.
I know him.
Yeah.
You love him. This is Roddy Snatcher with his new single, Final Breath.
Well, we figured it out in the end.
I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
There's gotta be more in the basement to show
Alright,
us who Clive is targeting.
new...
And if that's the case,
I guess
we can get
E
ahead of
on
them.
to
Stop the killings before they
the
can happen.
gas station.
Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me?
Oh, wasn't E
right?
for the mansion?
Like I said,
Like,
I
that's
need
why
to
I was up
handle
there,
all
maybe?
these calls. Maybe start with that creepy
Oh,
mannequin
that's
room you
rather
mentioned
bad.
before. I still have a lot
Yeah,
of
'cause there was, like,
I
an
thought that
questions,
was
by the way.
the marker.
Actually, yeah, where is the mansion? Because the rain would stay is probably still, like, active. I don't think we just put it up there. I'm just gonna put the pinpoints there for the time being, because it obviously wouldn't just all be up there, I think.
So we're trying to figure out the pattern here, right?
Yeah.
Pattern of movement.
Yeah. It does seem like he is circling in. Because well, he started somewhere like on a road. This was the only confirmed spot we had. Oh wait, no, she was like a jazz.
That's
like,
the reporter. That's the guy.
no, she was a jazz
Oh,
walker. The lady was a jazz walker. The gal's reporter was that was the office we had to guide him through.
Yeah, his was the office. That's why we're going. And then he came to us
Yeah.
at a certain point. Yeah, see, that's why we can move, right?
Maybe that's where like the maze was. The cornfield maze?
I thought that it showed the maze on the actual map. Like, right there, see? No, at the top? Top left area?
Oh yeah,
You
here.
see the maze?
Okay, yeah. So he was there.
That's where the maze was.
Okay. I maybe the Lorraine estate was like there? Like, we'll assume like that's a haunted mansion then?
Okay, and then he came back down. So he did circle in a way, right?
I don't know. Like, the thing is, we don't know the order of things. The gallows was probably the second one. It's just a toss-up between these two. I think this one would have been next, and then it would have been over to like the maze. And now it's a gas station.
Gas station.
Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't have like a moving pattern. I guess it's just people.
Maybe. But I mean, from here to here, it is like raced literally down the road. Also, I guess we're supposed to go.
Really fast.
Yeah. Also, we're supposed to go back down in that damn basement. Rose aren't gonna help.
Is there something better than a roll? I was like,
Fire extinguisher.
okay. Can you actually like make it go?
Nope.
No. Well, it's our emotional support fire extinguisher.
Yeah. This feels like a lot more purple for some reason.
Oh no. You know, it's been a while since we've been into the game, so it would have been always like this. Oh, you got some more mouse traps you can place around. Now you can put one for the basement. The creepy basement.
There we go, yep. One there. We got some soap. Scrubbers.
They do absolutely nothing, but it's funny.
Yeah. Also, it doesn't help like there's no sprint button.
So I assume we won't be getting chased in this game, then.
Yeah. That's the assumption.
Okay. So, why are we doing down here again?
We had to go.
What is the objective?
We had to go down and check to see if there's any other like hints.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Send us into the potential killer's den.
I don't know why we can't just like manually close the shutters and lock it or something. I guess that'd be too sane.
Too sane. Imagine we come back and this room doesn't actually exist.
Yeah.
We open it again and it's gone.
A key? Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
Where? Where? I don't know where the key is.
Oh, that's a screwdriver.
Screwdriver. What are you talking about, Forrest?
Oh.
Oh. That key. All the arrows pointing to it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the key was probably like in, like behind it the entire time.
Hmm. He was too busy trying to lug a whole corkboard up.
Yeah, the murder board.
The murder board. Okay, so our top suspect is Clive. That's his name, right, Clive?
Yeah.
I think it was Clive. Okay, what the hell is this?
Hey, Forrest!
Peggy, give me some warning before
What the hell?
What the heck, Peggy?
Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
I thought we were about to go into a chase scene. She's gonna be like, run!
Okay, so there's stuff to do in here.
Okay.
I drop this.
Hey, more traps.
Okay, so we might have to actually run.
Peggy, I've
You
found
think
a
it's suddenly
tape
gonna
and a
say
map down
press
here.
shift to run?
A map of what?
Maybe.
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
Okay. Where?
There's a lot of circuit boards here.
Machine's broken though.
I think that's it, yeah.
Wait, do we bring it?
Forrest, you should listen to that first tape you found.
Where do we put it in?
Back upstairs, maybe?
Do we bring it all the way back?
Nope, it's slowing me.
No shot.
Yeah, it was slowing me.
That machine to the left? Oh god, lagging. Okay. Oh, that thing?
No, I don't think so.
No, that doesn't
Wait,
look
nope.
like it. Oh,
Did something.
it is. It's so hard to see.
Yep, there it is.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
And play.
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this all began for me. Follow the maps. Find the
Okay.
tapes. I'll be waiting.
Wait, George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking.
There's something under here.
Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow
there's
the
another
maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
Oh, there's a map here.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Let's see.
I guess it's like every victim's area might have a tape.
Well, nothing here is marked. But at least with this...
I assume it's just to show, like, since we marked it on our own stuff.
So there's like a tape somewhere here.
Somewhere underneath.
Well, in any case, let's just prep this up.
Okay. And that's a picture of here?
Yeah, like it looks like... Okay, that was just shiny. Yeah, because it shows like there's a recording and it's pointing like underneath.
Yeah, but you kind of aimed your cursor around there. Maybe it's very particular?
Oh.
Oh, okay. It has a lot of oh, right there. There's another picture.
7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of
Okay, so I have to follow the images.
Yeah.
time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death
So this is when they were checking out the body after finding it. Okay.
Okay. Another tape recording. I kind of like the...
That puts the time of death at 12. No, wait. 7 a.m. was when they found the body. So 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 2 a.m.? Jeez. He died at 2 a.m.?
Late night drowning, I guess.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face.
Says that it's like
Typically obtained by running through foliage.
documents
Severe
here.
blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
Bonkhead.
I'm a
Call.
Joker. A Miss Sandra Sharp reporting that a body had been found washed up in the reservoir. I drove to investigate.
Wait, is
and
Sandra the speed walker?
I think so. And was able to identify the body at the scene, that of a George Barrow. I contacted the coroner's office and the boy's parents. They informed me that they had not seen him since 7 p.m. on the 2nd. So this is the anniversary of his death.
Okay.
Also, God, those are roaches.
Ew.
It doesn't look red.
It was red on the floor
Oh,
last time. Or was that just the light shining on it?
Oh no, that's because I can put it down.
No, not there. Like, when you had that photo before and on the floor, yeah, like, put it down. Yes, he's red. Yeah, what the hell?
Might be lighting.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, isn't that tiny red light there?
Yeah, maybe.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face.
Oh god, I'm getting some leg.
Yeah, it looked like stream drop for a bit too.
As though the deceased had been running without stopping.
Oh god. Audio's kinda glitching out for me.
Yeah.
Still is.
Should I just
You
restart?
might need to restart it, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Let's see where this...
Oh, stream died for a second? Okay.
Yeah, I sent the live notification again.
Ah, darn.
Yeah. Let's see. Towards the wall with like a lot of stuff, so it's probably back here. Which I kind of hate being back here.
I am being so difficult to see.
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However,
what's inebriation?
Drunk.
Indicating
okay.
elevated levels of stress in the immediate moments before death.
Okay, stress before he died.
Okay.
And in the cabinets with a rock on it. Fan.
Oh, it's just right there.
Yeah, I was just looking to see if there's another photo. I think this is the last one.
Mm.
And then I had the
This could be the
bolter
last one, yeah.
there or something.
Oh god, there's a hole to crawl through. No.
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
Okay. Ow.
Oh. Okay, another cabinet with what looks to be like a police box next to it. And there's papers there too.
Okay. Right there. With the funny sounds. Ooh, big button lights.
Yeah, it didn't let me push it.
Okay.
This has to be important.
Oh, his autopsy?
Yeah, why does he have it?
I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia?
Is the killer the lady who keeps asking us to listen to the record?
Maybe this guy faked his death. For some reason. I guess.
Yeah.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Dr. Sullivan, we need to have a talk. That recording. Shut it off.
Okay, and then
I think he might have faked his death.
maybe. Also, creepy hour?
You. Truck.
I'll take this goal. Humpty Dumpty.
Humpty Dumpty. Why does Humpty Dumpty got gains? God damn.
Yeah. I'll take the pen.
Oh, can you click it? Oh, useless. Can't click it.
I remember what the throw button was. There we go, R.
If you're listening to this, then I'm probably dead.
What the?
I'm a man who likes to stay
Oh.
informed.
Okay, Clive's dead.
Subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago,
Okay.
I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers. One
So he was a conspiracist.
Yeah.
about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst. And I can, I don't know, do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you, but that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say than I should say, but my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener.
Wait, is it the owner of this radio station?
To start putting the truth together.
Because he said his employer said his family would pay a high price.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
Huh. Well, for the story, though, right?
Yeah, also, we have to head all the way back now.
Okay, so some guy got killed, quote unquote, in the past. All these people that are dying were involved in it to some degree. And now question mark is going around killing these people for something that they did, I guess, or their involvement.
Yeah, because the jogger was probably the jazz lady.
Yeah.
Virginia Sullivan.
Who was Virginia again? I feel like we heard that name before.
The county marshal examiner, she's a coroner. She's the one that did the autopsy. I'm gonna bring this along just as a reminder.
Okay.
I'll bash her
So
head in
she
with the
did
tape.
something as well, or something.
Yeah. Maybe that she died
I
because
guess something caused him to be chased like that. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Okay, the plot thickens. Just gonna crouch around.
What have you found, Forrest?
Do you think they
It's
make
an
us find his
autopsy
dead body?
tape.
Probably,
Doesn't say
maybe.
for who, but I think it must be for George.
Where are you, Clive?
Poor George.
Why you dead?
He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously?
It's
Do you
the
think you
radio
met her
lady.
before?
I
Oh,
don't
the
know.
radio,
I mean,
the one requesting.
I just
I
got
see.
here recently.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Which makes you think she
Found
is the
another
killer.
tape that talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
Oh,
But
that's
that
why.
contradicts the tape.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with the report that says, I'm sorry
She
I
had to
made
fake
you
the
do this,
report.
Virginia.
You had
If
to,
it was
yeah.
on the autopsy report,
Oh, that's what she's
Virginia must be
apologizing
our
for. I'm
coroner.
sorry I had to fake the
Wait,
autopsy.
The caller
Okay,
from earlier, when we had to call the takeout restaurant.
that makes sense.
Wasn't her
Oh, I
name
thought it was
Virginia?
directed to her.
We need to call her back.
Like,
once
I'm
we
sorry I
finish
had you
down here.
fake this.
It looks like she might know something about what's going on.
Oh, I'm so. I
found
guess
a
it could
tape that
be
introduces
multiple.
a new
Where's
detail
the
to the
comma?
story. Post-mortem
Is there a
injury.
comma or is it a
Apparently,
period?
his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died.
Oh gosh.
How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell?
Oh
I'm a
god.
radio producer, not a coroner.
The written report I found doesn't mention it at all.
No
How did his
comma.
arm get trapped in a car door after he died?
Unless he
No,
got
there's
it
a-
when the
that's
police
a
collected his
comma,
body.
right? And then
I guess
before,
someone
like,
else
sorry,
must have moved
do
him
this,
after he was dead.
Virginia.
To where he was
Because
eventually
if it's a
found.
period, that means Virginia could be them signing. If it's a comma,
police
then they're
report. Mentions a friend
I
from
think it's a-
talking
earlier.
to
Sandra Shaw.
Virginia.
I think it's
The
comma.
jazz runner?
That's right. She found George's
Oh,
body.
yeah,
washed
there we
up at
go.
the
We confirmed
reservoir.
it.
The reservoir?
Jazz runner.
Yeah?
Sandra.
What's
She
strange
found
about
it.
that?
George got cuts from running through foliage, right? But there's no forest around there. Also, how did it wash up at the reservoir?
What do you mean?
Reservoirs don't have tides.
But that's what the police report said.
It's not possible,
That's
though.
true.
I did a
They
school
don't have
project on
tides.
reservoirs and got an A. But yeah, not important right now. The important thing is that it doesn't
They are
make sense.
still waters.
What are you suggesting?
Yeah.
That the body was originally found somewhere other than what the report suggests. That the sheriff tried to cover it up, but accidentally let something slip?
Something like that. I think.
Well, Sheriff Matthews wrote the report. If he hadn't been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
True. But Sandra is still alive. Once we're done down here,
Oh,
we should
right.
give
Yeah,
her a
he's the
call.
first to die. He wasn't the one
In
in
another
the
tape, the coroner
thing.
comes to the same conclusion as I did.
Oh, he was the
was
sheriff.
running from
Right.
something.
That was when we didn't have control over, though.
Yeah.
Maybe,
He started off dead.
but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
So she agrees with us.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded Virginia stop recording. I think it was Clive.
This is starting to make sense now. This is a conspiracy to cover up what happened to George.
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
I think we might have been
God.
supposed to find this like
I
one by
found a
one and tell
confession.
her.
Not for any killings,
Probably.
but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the Whistling Man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot
if
of
he's
callers
not
tonight,
here.
but
Yeah, most likely,
Maybe
yeah.
not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek.
I mean, theoretically, that
He
makes
said
for
he wanted
safe,
to do
right?
something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Ugh, why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his
Yeah.
family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Forrest, what's
So
going
if
on here?
orchestrated the cover up, then he
Someone wanted
must
that
be
boy's
the
death
most
to
guilty,
seem like an
right?
accident. And they hired Clive
Well,
to
like,
make it look that
involve in cleaning it up, maybe.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to
He's
figure out our next
100%
step.
like, you know, corroborator. Okay, good. I don't have to walk all the way back up.
Thank God you're back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
way. Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really. How are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
I mean, you don't have to keep the show going.
Yeah.
You could just be the 911 line.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much beats me.
Beats me. But we gotta do it, and we're going to.
You're right. So, what's the plan now?
I think
You're kidding me.
we should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line.
Good shot.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
God damn it. Okay, well.
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash. We're circling closer to the truth behind tonight's events. To this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
Oh, that one's actually kind of loud.
That is really
Freeman
loud, yeah.
Bunker here. Who's this? Is it you? Goose.
What?
Sure.
You know what? Yeah, sure.
Bunker, it's Goose.
All
Where are you?
right.
Get your ass here.
Okay.
The party has moved.
Good.
Oh, cool. Where's it moved to?
This old lady's house. She's pretty cool, though. Dude, she said we could raid her liquor cabinet if we stayed and protected her.
Oh, the
Of
killer's probably
course, we're not
targeting
drinking
her.
anymore. We're staying sharp in case that whistling turd turns back up. The old lady might need our help.
Of course,
Oh,
man. Of
he
course.
did go there.
Hey, could you put me on with the old lady? You know, should check if it's cool for me to drop by.
Oh, there's that goose respect we love. I'll grab her now.
Hello? Is this Goose?
Hey, Dr. Sullivan.
Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest. I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest.
So I guess we wouldn't have like
Sorry,
information
I'm
about this
still
if we didn't save her then.
Hmm.
Yeah, you know, don't be sorry. It's like these two are just the statements that go together.
Yeah.
Don't be sorry. You've been through a lot.
I'm so sorry this happened to you, Virginia.
I thought I was. I thought.
Easy. We're not calling to talk about earlier. We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me? What would I know?
Clive, just be straight.
Pretty much.
Does the name Clive mean anything to you?
Clive? No. I don't know that name. What are you asking about this for?
Okay, fake name
You
then.
mentioned that name
No, I
earlier
don't know that
when you
name.
called us the first time.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor at our station,
He's hiding.
and we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest, please. You don't know what you're doing. He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling man, Forrest.
I mean...
We thought so too.
Yeah. we thought he was. But, you know, we have evidence that says otherwise.
It's true.
Like, a lot of these go in tandem with each other.
Yeah, they really do.
We thought so too, but...
You don't understand. All those years ago,
It's okay, Virginia. He's gone.
There you go.
We found evidence to
Peggy's got it
suggest he...
back.
Well...
And we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
How? I saw him destroy them.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them or made copies or what, but we found them. And we know it's related to what's happening tonight.
Yeah, I have one right there in my murder pile.
Why did you write a false report?
Oh yeah, your murder pile.
All right. One day, I came into work to find a boy on my slab. And as I finished the autopsy, this man, Clive, he just burst in. And he started making demands to give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no. But, well, when someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot or the stick. For me, he used both. You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment if I did what he said, and that if I ever spoke about this, he'd beat me to within an inch of my life. I don't know why he had me do it, but my sister needed me.
Back to the employer.
Yeah.
She needed me.
We understand.
Also, like...
It's not like, wow.
Yeah. But like, here I thought they were going like, okay, we can either help your sister, or we can just pull her plug. I thought that's how it was going to go.
Oh, God.
Yeah, no, like, entirely understandable motives. I think, you know, I'm more understanding of the, hey, I want to keep my family alive. Not the, you know, yeah, I don't want to get, like, beat to death, like, half to death. I mean, that's also, like, a benefit, but, like, you know.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare to end.
This will help end it, Virginia. Thank you.
Stay safe, Virginia.
Okay, so Virginia wasn't that person that keeps us asking to play the radio.
Virginia is tied up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's death. But for who? Why cover up these details? Well, we know Sandra was involved in George's death. Do you want to call her?
I do.
Oh.
Alright, but before we go asking questions...
She's the one we sent the frat boys to help, right? That's why he's like, good.
Yeah. We need to ask her about finding the body. She was the one who discovered it, but something just doesn't add up.
100%. She knows more than she's saying.
I wonder what she's hiding.
We'll hopefully find out soon. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
Alright, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio.
Okay. So, you know, all this information we wouldn't have if
Forrest, you're through.
we didn't save them.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who is this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Okay, calm down there, Sandra.
you know, let's ease her into it. You know, that sounds nice.
I don't know if
Well,
that's...
that sounds nice. I might just call you back tomorrow then too.
Oh, you got my number. But what about tonight?
Okay.
Is there anything you wanted to talk
You know,
about
put her
right
in a
now?
good
Yeah,
mood.
you chose that
Why we called,
option.
Forrest.
Look, you put her in a good mood, and then she's more willing to
why
talk.
the Whistling Man might have
Wow,
targeted
okay,
you.
so yeah, using flirtation.
He was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Okay, that's rather quick. Okay, yeah, you can.
She was fast to say, I don't know anything about that.
Look, you found the body.
Sandra, we know you found George's body. We have the police report.
I don't know what you mean.
That's okay, come on.
It's okay, Sandra. We know.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
Yeah,
Sure.
the employer was probably threatening to shut down her studio then. Or, you know, burn it.
Yeah. Money, power.
Yeah. That means... Part of me wants to say it's like Reggie, the radio station owner guy. But like...
Well, yeah, that is Clive's employer, though.
Yeah, but I don't think he'd have the money.
Would he? I'm not sure.
Could... Maybe... We can't get in touch with Reggie, so it could be him.
We haven't, like, heard much aside from that. So
Yeah.
it really could be just because lack of information.
Yeah,
At the very least, he has something to do with it then.
Yeah. It could also be like, you know, secret. Was that always open?
No. Actually. That's kind of sus. Oh yeah, it's kind of broken everywhere.
Okay. I guess we just didn't notice then.
Yeah.
Alright, sure.
Sure. I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet. And everything would be okay.
Oh.
Oh. Owns the land. Maybe the mayor or something? But I don't know if there would be a mayor here.
Well, like, the radio owner guy could also...
Yeah, just owned a bunch of land.
Yeah. You never know.
I don't think we'll get much... I think Who Is He is the best option. But
I don't know. Do you think that might be pushing too much?
I don't think we'll get an answer. I think saying like, of course, and or that's low is the best option. Because this one that won't give us an answer. Or it could put her life in danger.
I think she assumes we know, so this might give us away that we don't know.
Yeah.
And the only reason she's saying this much is because she thinks we know. So
I think so. I think that's low is the best point. We could go like neutral, be affirmation, but I think this shows us we're on her side.
yeah. That could be more empathetic.
Yeah.
You covered up the murder of a boy for a dance
Okay.
studio?
Oh, that's not what. That's not it. Okay, go. No.
Low.
Oh my god, this was giving you the same thing as Glass Him.
Hello again, Sandra.
You
It's
know
Forrest
that?
Nash of
We were-
189.16, The Stream.
Oh, that was such a 180.
It was the Wolf
I always
Among
thought
Us. There
folks
was
called
like a
into a
scene
radio show, not the other way around.
that says Glass Him. Everybody that chose it thought that it mean give him
trying to
alcohol,
understand what's behind the
but no,
attacks
he
tonight.
smashed the
We have a few
glass
questions.
into that guy's face.
Yeah, that's just...
Heck, after the way you saved my life.
Yeah, that's just games in general that do that.
Jesus Christ. That's not what I thought we were calling the person doing The
Yeah.
thing low for like
Really?
raising the price.
Well,
Oh
that
my
sounds
god, what the hell?
nice. I
Yeah,
might
I
just
know,
call you
that's
back
just...
tomorrow then too.
You got my number.
That's
What about tonight? Is there anything
I
you
did
wanna
not
talk
expect
about right
that.
now?
Remember why we
I
called,
thought it was
Forrest?
always gonna be positive.
Of course. Do you know why the Whistling
yeah, I
Man
thought we were
might
being
have
empathetic. Like,
targeted you?
man, that's low of him to do that to you.
He's just a
Jesus.
knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He can chase after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific
painful.
people.
It
People who
100%,
know
like,
about the death of a boy.
we
named
understand the
George.
lady.
I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Sandra, we know you found George's
You know,
body.
we have to go through all this dialogue
evidence for
again.
Tough to fight against threats.
I don't know what you mean.
Wait, what? Threads?
It's tough to fight against threats.
Oh, yeah, very much.
Eh.
It's okay, Sandra. We know.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
Sure. I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet. And everything would be okay.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Of course.
Of course.
Jesus Christ.
We understand.
I mean, it's not like I killed him. What was the harm in saying I found him in the reservoir instead of the river? Right? Right? I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Okay,
She's
so he
gone. I
died
don't think that could've
here.
gone any better.
At the river.
You truly did great, Forrest.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
Oh, whistling
Got a call in
point.
just a second.
That's why it's
So
a
he's
whistling killer.
Whistling. Ah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream with me, your host, Forrest
You know, it all
Nash.
makes sense in the end.
Hi, Forrest.
Yeah, it
I
does.
know this is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight.
Is this you,
But I
Dracula?
wondered if you could send this special birthday message to my uncle.
You know what? Sure, why not? We need like a bit of happiness.
You know what?
Sure.
I'd welcome a change of pace. I'd be glad to.
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name.
You could say he's
But
a
since he
pepperoni.
always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my god damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best
Oh, it's-
birthday deals and
Yep.
Ah,
Pepperoni.
pepperoni.
Stop
This
it,
guy.
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us!
Sorry, Forrest. Let's just move on. We've already got another caller on the line.
I forgot about that guy.
Oh my
I
god.
figured
the
it was a
pizza
pepper joke.
guy.
Like a pepper
Yeah.
pizza joke, but I completely forgot about
Oh my
him.
The
goodness.
line's lit up. I need to take the call. This is 189.16 The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller. Caller.
You okay?
Is that the killer?
Oh, it's a laugh. Okay. I thought he was
Oh.
crying.
Always delivers. Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there.
Okay, Ponty. Okay.
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay?
Out of everyone, I hope he dies.
Forrest?
I hope the Whistling Man gets him with his own pizza slicer.
There we go.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry, that was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
Can you block the number?
Yeah, it also can't be rule of threes, can it? It can't be
I swear to
rules of
God.
threes.
Caller waiting, Forrest.
Folks, don't spend your money at Pawnee's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
He's so bad.
He
Moving
really
along,
is.
I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream. With me, Forrest Nash. Who, may I say, is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don. Ah, I bet I know why you're calling. I'm sorry I didn't play your song. There's a lot going on. But please?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
Are you in danger? Is she? Or who? You know, yeah, I guess the best thing is to call is if she's the one in danger first. She knows who's she knows who's targeted next. But she could have assumed it's her, so maybe.
Yeah.
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Helping?
Helping? You didn't exactly help.
Maybe I've been helping more than you know. I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security
Wait, maybe
system
that's why
has
she
me
wanted
locked
us to go outside
out.
and
Need you to
around?
help me get inside.
Oh. She's the one that was requesting the song, right?
Yeah. Which makes me think
Does the song have something to do with... What was she requesting?
It's not one we have here, but maybe because of Clive, she knew the record was thrown out. And it
also,
was there.
We would get trapped out there so we can go into
the basement.
The little celery thing, okay.
Yeah.
Celery. Cell thing.
The cellar, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. She wants to get into her apartment, but the killer's probably somewhere there. But might be dangerous to go out and about. Maybe ask a neighbor?
Ask the neighbor? I guess so.
Can a neighbor let you in?
I only moved in last week. I don't know anybody yet. There's not even a buzzer here, only the keypad for the entry code. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the New Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park. But I doubt any of your listeners live there.
The dog.
I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like
the
a fine piece of real estate.
yeah.
The sound really carries at night.
Perfect.
Shit.
Yeah, the bark and howl of the dog, the neighbor's dog.
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it is. Boy, I wish he'd muscle that thing in.
I forgot his name already.
And now he's blasting David Scott.
I know the dog's name, I think, is Max, right?
It is Max.
I don't know the man's name.
I don't think he's here yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
Neighbor's name?
What's your neighbor's name?
I don't know my neighbors, remember? Please, I need to get in.
Okay, get the neighbor's attention, I guess.
Can you get your neighbor's attention?
That the whistling man will see me, Forrest. I can't do that.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000. There's a keypad, and it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
Okay. You know, we'll try. We know who to call.
Yeah, we know.
We'll see what we can do.
No.
Thank you, Forrest.
Yeah, of course.
It was
Don't worry, Don.
Ricky's roller
Thank you,
derby.
Forrest. I knew I could count on you.
Ah,
I'll
right,
sit out of
right.
sight. Call me back soon.
Ricky.
Yeah.
Roller Ricky, as they call
All
him.
right, folks.
Used to be
Here's
just
a little
Ricky.
tune for you all to enjoy. While
Yep.
I try to break Dawn into her apartment.
This must be so amusing to listen to, like, if you had nothing to do with all of this.
Yeah, very much. Well, you know, we'll play the jazz for him. We never really got a chance to.
That's true.
Here comes one of my favorites. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah, well, tell you what, we have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at K-Fam. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
Oh, I guess we're fine with the security system then.
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere, Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
What, we don't have the number?
I guess not. If it's Clive, then it's probably in the basement again.
Back to Clive's hellhole.
Yep.
Man, why they gotta keep sending us down here? Wait a moment, did you reset up those cans?
Oh, what? Oh, those cans? No.
Didn't those cans fall?
Yeah.
Well, okay then. Woo.
Okay. Well...
Alright. Okay, Clive, you really gotta lie with the decisions of these mannequins.
I just went full jinx.
Okay. Guess it's on the wall somewhere potentially? No. Okay. I guess in here, right?
Yeah. Like, maybe it was like that thing in the very far back.
So, were we looking for a piece of paper? Or the thing itself, like the Starling thing?
Maybe. I was like, hey, boo. It is.
Hello,
okay.
boo! Yeah.
It
Up
is.
again. I'm coming back to.
It is. I don't think that's security.
Okay. Where else could it possibly be?
Maybe upstairs or something.
Security system. Where would...
Like the office, maybe.
Office? By the door? If you, like, set it?
Yeah, it could be.
Because that means, right, okay, it might be closer to the entrances because she has to type in a code into the Starling. And the only way you could do that if it's, like, outside.
Yeah. Also, we know this locks from the inside, so... There.
Would it be by the front?
That's what I'm thinking.
Unless you're able to go outside again.
I don't think it would be outside.
Well, how else does the girl have access to the keypad?
Well, I mean, do you think it would be, like, in the back?
It might be in the back. Like, that door that, like... You know how we got... Maybe the fire... Are we allowed to go out the fire exit again, or no? Would they be like, no, you're not allowed? Because we can go back in through creepy cellar, but we can't go in. Oh, yeah, we are allowed to go out here. Is there any...
God, okay, well, I guess we have no choice.
Oh, okay, well, you can take a look now.
Oh, we're looking for a keypad. Okay.
Yeah, like some sort of... Yeah, this is just a guess, just because I'm like, okay, if she's outside, then maybe it's also outside.
Yeah, it would be like in the front, maybe.
Oh, we can't go outside in the front. And it didn't look like there was like anything next to the door.
Yeah, my bet is maybe the offices.
Television. It would be kind of weird to have it in the office. If it's not in the basement where Clive is meant to be, then where the hell... Where the hell would it be?
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that.
Can we ask Peggy for some extra info? See if she says anything else.
Yeah.
That's not opening.
Let's see if there's like a call Peggy light. Okay, there is. Yeah, it's the stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Boop. Okay. That's called Peggy.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
Nothing by way of key codes.
I see.
Any ideas?
Any ideas, Peggy?
Please?
Dawn says she's stuck outside the Woodside Apartments with the whistling man nearby. She's locked out because of some new security system.
Yeah, the Starling 4000.
Right, and we had the same security system delivered here. Clive was going to install it, so check the basement. I'd guess that's where Clive would have stuff like that.
Thanks, Peggy.
No problem. Don't take too long.
Okay,
so
what's in the
there's
basement?
potentially a box? Okay, so a basement somewhere.
Wait, no, I think I know what it is.
I guess we just missed something.
It was on the table.
Yeah.
There was like a bunch of...
Oh, he was messing with it?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Was there papers around there?
I don't think there was papers, but there was something.
I guess we would like talk once we select it. Okay.
We're looking for a thing that has like 6 numbers on it.
Okay, so this is where he's working on it. Oh, there's stuff you can click on. I'm not sure about that.
Nope.
don't really... Oh, Jesus.
Nope.
Wasn't hiding anything. Tape. Is there any drawers you can open? Oh, those ones can you open?
Yeah, but there's nothing inside of them.
Nothing inside? Oh. Hmm. Ew. I don't know if that's what we think it might be. We never know.
Yeah.
Huh. That he was going. Oh, the
Wait.
box? He did say there was a delivery. Hmm.
Is it in here, maybe?
You know, that'd be pretty shit of him just to shove it into here.
Okay. Maybe said it's like in the 2-drawer cabinet.
Oh. Yeah, needed notebooks to the cabinet in the basement.
Order delivery
there we go.
form. Starling must have left this by accident. This system's not even installed at Woodside.
Thank you, girl.
Starling 4000. User manual.
There you go. Thank you.
Ah, these codes should come in handy.
Okay. And let's pull these. Close that. Open. Okay. Honestly, it would have been fun to use like the Ricky roller derby route, I'm gonna be honest. But I feel like that might come later.
Yeah, I thought that was how it's gonna go, since he like knew the code or something and we call him.
Yeah. Okay, let's read this. Unable to install, require new parts, need installation date. Oh, there we go. Woodside apartment. Unable to install, requires new parts, new installation date, the 17th of September. Order number 1033?
It's really hard for me to see on stream. The funny thing is, I could see it better on like stream rather than my own like you streaming it to me.
Yeah, that's weird.
Security. Okay, so
There's also no phone number.
Ricky's roller rink? That's not where he would live though, right?
No, he just has one.
Oh, the Woodside apartment.
Yeah, that's what I was
That's
looking
where
at.
they are. Okay. 1030. Do you think that's the code?
No, that's the order number.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right. There's 6 numbers. Okay, we gotta reference it on the book, right? Can you zoom in? Yeah, okay.
Yep. Okay, so for sure we don't do alarm test.
Entry code.
Yeah, but
715914.
yeah, but this thing says like it's unable to be installed, so that probably doesn't open. Or that's probably not the proper entry code.
What?
Cause we
Okay, use the 6-digit code system. Simply enter the code into the keypad. Get total peace of mind. Range of features. The default codes for these features are listed below. these are the default codes, okay. So entry would be 715914.
Oh yeah, because they weren't changed.
I feel like if they were changed, we'd have to deactivate and give her this other code to deactivate an alarm that goes off.
Yeah, I took a picture of it. Okay, so I think we have it down. I think we have all the information.
Shouldn't be anything extra, I don't believe.
Yeah. I guess let's try it out then.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say.
There we go.
I'm gonna save here because I feel like calling him is the right call. But it could also be like this thing, but this just helps us confirm it.
I think it's the right call because he would have access and know the codes.
Actually, I don't even know if he lives like at the same apartment.
Well, we heard his dog, right?
Yeah. Actually, wait.
And the train passed by, so he's the neighbor.
Okay.
So that means they should know. Or
Oh,
at the
yeah.
very least, if they can't get into like that apartment, we can get her to there instead.
Yeah. Let's see where the apartments are though.
Because I don't think he was at the roller rink, right?
He said he was going there for like one last skate. Okay, so the next attack is here. So he would have went like all the way around. Okay. Yeah, we should call him though.
That
I
might be
feel
the
like
best
he's
call.
a safe
Okay,
bet.
one moment. I got the number here.
Yeah.
Patching
Unless,
you through.
involving more people is bad, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like it's
Shit.
good to trust.
You probably can't hear it over the music. Forrest, I don't know about this. This is super weird.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of
Okay,
this
so we
one way or
can
another.
get to him.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh,
When you're ready, shut the music off.
okay.
Line 1.
That's
Whenever you're ready.
concerning.
Don,
Not
are you there?
Ricky.
This is Forrest Nash from 189.16.
I mean, the dog's alive and safe,
The
at least.
Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I've been so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
Okay, so it wasn't installed, which means that let me double check this. Because it wasn't installed and you need new parts. Meaning that it should still be the default code, so the Android code is the only thing that makes sense. I feel like if it doesn't work, then we have to give her the deactivation code.
Yeah.
And then give her like the maintenance code, so I feel like he's gonna use like a bunch of them.
Yeah, let's just see if the entry one works.
The
And then
code
we can
is
follow suit.
715-914.
Thank you, Forrest.
Why'd you say it like that?
Oh.
Forrest, what did we do?
I don't know, actually.
The
Guess
way
we'll
she's
find out.
Okay.
Forrest, there's another call coming in.
Evening caller, you're live on.
Forrest! The psycho's somewhere in the roller rink, dude. I just saw a shadow. God.
Oh, we let her into Ricky?
Oh no.
You've gotta help me, man.
Forrest,
Maxie, no! Come back.
Oh no.
Oh no.
My rifle, man. It's happen to... Maxie!
Oh no.
No, this is the worst timeline. Get me out of here.
You know what? That's why we
This
saved.
is the worst. I don't care. People call us save scum. No, you don't hurt no dog.
We're not hurt.
I'm
dog.
sad.
That might be a good idea.
Okay, one moment.
I'm
I got the number here.
sad.
Patching you through.
Wait,
I knew she was
You
sussy,
probably
but I
can't hear it
really...
over the music.
Is she the
Forrest, I
killer,
don't know
though?
about this. This is super weird.
maybe.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay, if you say so. When you're ready, shut the music off. Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash
Let's try
from
this again.
189.16.
But,
The
like, what
Scream.
would
Oh, thank God you're back.
we give her, like,
I'm so afraid.
The thing that
the
does make
alarm
What's the
one?
code to the gate?
maybe, but here's the thing, like. Oh. That should have been our hint. They don't have the
What?
security systems yet. That's why, like, they wouldn't need a code to get in. That was our hint. There's no security system at Woodside. But there is security systems like elsewhere.
I'm confused.
Because the thing is that Woodside doesn't have any security systems currently. So why would she say she's locked out if there's nothing to get locked out from? And if the train yard...
Oh, the hint was that the train was showed and he's at the roller rink.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, that was
Okay.
entirely on us.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was stupid. I thought he wasn't at the roller rink yet. I thought he was at, like, his home.
I thought he was at his home. On his
Yeah, I
way
thought he was
over.
at his home next to the apartments and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just stupid.
The code is
I believe everything.
519.
Thank you, Forrest.
So that's the alarm, right?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Ah!
Okay.
Is she?
So it happens anyways, then, potentially.
No, I think she's the one that's getting shot
Stay
at.
out! Nobody disrespects
Oh,
the
okay.
sanctity of the ring. Don't ever come back here again.
So that
calling
gave
the cops!
him enough time.
Thank God.
Or alerted
Hello?
him
Is someone there?
Yeah.
to grab
Get back
the
inside
gun.
and turn on the radio. Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him. That was the whistling man. The alarm gave me
Huh?
just enough time to get my rifle.
The whistling man
I
is
don't
a
like hurting
she.
folks, but I can't let anything happen to Maxie. He's my best friend, you know? Listen, man, I'm
Okay,
heading back
gender
inside.
neutral
Gonna barricade
whistling.
that window.
Whistling they
My man,
them, let's go.
thank you.
I think it's because the figure is
Whenever you
obscured
want,
enough.
Forever. That's a done deal.
Thanks, Ricky. Can't wait.
You got it. Talk to you soon.
Okay, Gallows Creek. Here's some music while we process what just happened.
So we're next, right?
Probably. I mean, I guess at that point, at the very least, they don't... Oh wait, we don't have a security system either, right?
Yep.
Oh, great. Fucking hell.
Goddamn Clive.
I used to have a guy put the music on for me.
Well, you know what? He got out of it alive, so...
So, the whistling man is a woman?
But why still, though?
It's probably the kid's mother. Or like a wife, or they had a relationship to the victim.
Someone important.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Suspicions, yeah.
I had my suspicions.
Yeah, sure, Forrest. You just never mentioned it. She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
I mean, she wasn't right. There was something off about it.
I knew she wasn't right.
Is that right, Sherlock? Why do you think she requested that song?
Maybe.
What? I don't know.
It wasn't to get outside. Maybe. I don't think it was a mess with us. I legit
To
think
get them inside?
I mean, yeah, to get them inside, yeah. But it could also be that this is like an important song. And it's
I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah. It could be
She
something
actually
with the
wanted it
victim.
for some reason.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe she actually wanted it. Could be her favorite killing song.
Ugh, that's awful. So, what now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement. Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman. One who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you.
Yeah, we gotta look out for each other.
We're neighbors.
Yeah,
Look out for each
look
other.
out for each other.
Stay safe. The killer was calling themselves Dawn.
It could be a fake name.
Mm-hmm.
This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call.
Okay.
You're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
I like how he's still
man.
doing the voice.
Murphy?
He really is.
Damn straight.
What's going on, Murphy? You in danger again?
Nah, man. I've just been listening to the show here at home. And since you asked folks to call in if they could help out, well, I'm calling. I don't know if I can say as much as other folks have, but I figure I wouldn't be a good role model to Fernando if I didn't try to help, you know?
Okay, so Murphy was the news outlet guy. Yeah, the reporter.
Mm-hmm.
He's a good father.
Yeah.
Give him that.
You're a good father, Murphy.
Absolutely. Fernando's a lucky kid.
Oh, thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Well, what can you tell us?
I don't know, really.
All right. Well, do you know anything about the death of George Barrow?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
What about the killer herself?
Herself? Man, I didn't get my ass kicked by a lady.
Oh.
Well, I went toe to toe. It was a man.
You heard the last call, right, Murphy?
Yep.
So you know it's a woman, and you were trained by a VHS, Murphy.
I know, but man, how could it have been a woman under that mask?
Let's just move on. Do you know
That
anything
is
about
quite
the
the
history of
sexist
the
remark.
Whistling Man?
No, sir. Tonight's the first time I ever heard of him.
What?
I moved here 3 years ago, man. What do you want from me?
Wait, then why was he targeted?
3. Oh.
Is it like a predecessor type of deal?
Maybe. I mean, if he's taking over the news, maybe they didn't want him to uncover anything.
Maybe, yeah. I'll say no worries. I think that's the most neutral one.
Yeah.
Hey man, no worries, just thank you for trying.
Right. Sorry I couldn't help you all more, man. Now, if you'd have asked me about gators...
Forrest, we have a call coming in.
Sorry, Murphy, I think that's all we've got time for right now.
All right. I'll catch y'all with the gator talk later. Night.
Well, folks, that was a bust. But perhaps our next caller has more they can tell us. Let's find out.
Okay, let's hear what the next person...
I mean, it could be more
Hit the
than
button.
one
We have a caller.
whistling.
It could be, yeah, that would
Killer.
explain why they're able to go around so fast.
This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's
Well,
bleeding
okay.
everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
Okay. Is he still breathing?
Is he still breathing?
Yeah, but he's bleeding out fast. I really need help. Please.
Take a breath.
We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard
Oh,
this
to the
whistling all of a
reservoir.
sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no.
That's a
Forrest.
ravine.
Then what happened?
Yeah.
Reservoir is bottom left, right?
I couldn't really hear or see anything.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Okay.
Well,
So
that,
whom is this
that does...
spawned?
Was it the whistling man or was it a woman? But she wouldn't be like in that.
She wouldn't be able to tell, so I think just the whistling.
Yeah.
Since they were
Casey,
whistling.
Was his attacker the whistling man?
The who? They had a mask
Okay.
and wore all black? That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
Okay. Where is he hurt? That's a more important thing. Where is he hurt?
Can you tell us where your friend was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground. And his
Oh
knife is
jeez.
still there in his leg.
What's your friend's name, Casey?
Okay, don't remove that.
Jason
Yeah.
Parker.
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's
Ironic.
now.
Named
Switch to line
Jason.
2.
Yep. So 100% keep the knife in. That's actually stopping it from bleeding out even more.
What should we do
Hello,
with the
St. Gabriel's
stomach,
Hospital.
bro?
How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16.
Okay,
We
don't
have
use
a
the
stab
voice, what the
victim
hell?
At 25
Yeah.
Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. But the ambulances, well, you know.
I know. but
Ambulance.
Please, we need something, or he's going to die.
Forrest, listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
I
Damn it.
kinda.
I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients.
I'm
who
sorry, you
wait.
can't reach into the
All I can do
screen.
is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
Hit me. I'm sure we can handle it.
Yeah.
From the top. If he's
Okay.
bleeding out,
Bleeding
then you
out.
need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down.
Okay.
Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it, I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it.
That
so
wasn't
far,
that
because
much
there's more to
info.
go.
Yeah, I thought there would have been more.
Okay, now it's gonna get to more info.
Okay, yeah. Okay, let's see.
Okay. Yeah, alright.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it.
Yep, that's normal
If
because
it's
it's
safe,
clotting.
elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him
That's
warm.
normal.
Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right, don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding. Find someone to get him stabilized and get him here as quick as you can.
Ooh, we
All right,
all
Forrest.
to get him
Casey's still on line
stabilized,
one.
though.
Yeah. Honestly, like,
Maybe there's somebody nearby. We'll see.
yeah. I will say, like, all that's like kind of like basic information. Thankfully.
Can we go to the the map again real quick? Okay, so they're on Nancy what?
They're on like, they were near the reservoir.
Reservoir. What? I swear they said Nancy something.
Like 6 Nancy.
Road Drive? There's something like that.
Here, yeah. Somewhere.
Okay, there. Nancy Drive, I think. Rise and Shine Coffee, Rewind Videos. Color.
They said they were in a
Infinity
garage.
Arcade. Rewind Video Rentals? Does that have a garage? Or Infinity Arcade might have.
That would be in Craven, so it wouldn't be.
Actually, they're kind of close to us.
Yeah. But like, it's a matter of getting transportation.
Yeah. Got them into the... Unless they live around there and they're in their garage.
Yeah, maybe. Well,
Okay.
we'll say it's that greenhouse for now then.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any place that may provide assistance, but alright, at least we know what's around.
Yeah. Alright, let's help the poor fella.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
Alright, are you holding up?
Hi, Casey. I'm here. How are you doing?
I need help! I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left, but he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
Don't.
Hell no.
No, don't touch the knife.
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this. Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
Secure the knife, right?
Yeah, we need to secure the knife, but the thing is, the stomach is
pressure.
worse.
That's the thing, I don't know if like... Because they said that the knife wound is bleeding, and that's the only thing keeping it from being worse.
Yeah, I think we leave it a Okay, I'm gonna save right now.
Okay.
Because here's the thing, is that...
I know it's like, that means they let go of the pressure on the stomach.
Yeah, and that's
So they can secure that, but like,
arguably that is the worst thing to treat first, and ideally once, you know, hit the stomach, once stops bleeding as much, that's when you focus on the leg. That's my rationale, but it could be that we don't ever return back to this.
That's my worry, is that, like, we're meant to do this in, like, succession of telling her what to do, and that we need to kind of do it objectively, where it's like, okay, we need the knife secured, we need her to put pressure on the stuff, we need her to do, like, this. So
Yeah.
I don't know. This is... Oh my god.
Okay, we'll work on the assumption that this works under game logic then, rather than real life logic. If it doesn't work under game logic, then we'll just save scum, because, you know...
Yeah. Okay.
Because I feel like this isn't, like, entirely fair.
Yeah.
Alright, so game logic it is.
We'll go game logic first. See how that...
Secure the knife.
I think we need to secure the knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some
Oh, they were in their house.
on top of the dryer, some cloths on the hood of the car, and what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
Laundry, right? Don't we need clean stuff?
Yeah, we need clean stuff, so clean rags. Oh wait,
But
no.
what
Laundry is a cleanness. Cleaning rags. I thought I had it.
No, the cleaning. Ew, cleaning.
That would hurt
The
them.
thing is, I don't. If we use this on that, will we have enough for the stomach?
I imagine she'll have like a lot more. Right? She has a lot more laundry.
Okay, let's. Okay, I guess yeah. As long as she has more laundry. Yeah.
Look in the laundry for something like a towel or a shirt. Hold that over the wound.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy you some new whites, Jason. Here we go. I'm sorry, Jason. It's secure.
Sorry,
I
Jason.
put pressure on his stomach again. I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Yep. Advice.
Casey, I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait.
Alright.
Jason, please be okay.
Let's see what Peggy has to say then.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the news. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Somebody nearby might be able to help. That's the only thing.
Yeah. Honestly.
Yeah.
Could somebody nearby help them? Maybe drive them to the hospital?
You know, that's exactly what I was wondering.
Do you have anybody in mind?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
We don't have the key, do we? I'm betting we don't have the keys.
Naturally.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great.
Okay.
Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, the future is floppy?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them.
Oh, right.
What?
You put them in a computer and they
This is
do
1987.
Oh, right.
Peggy,
Oh, okay.
I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our
I keep
personnel
forgetting
files.
how old
That's good
this
to
is
know.
meant to be.
Since we haven't heard
Yeah,
anything
same.
from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a
They had like
I'll
security
just slide it
systems,
under
you
my
know,
door
and
now.
whatnot.
Thanks, Peggy.
Starling for
I'll
that,
just
like.
have to look around.
Yeah.
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
Okay.
That's all she wanted us to stay and listen to.
Locked tight.
I thought his office would have been up here.
I guess it was one of the locked doors, huh?
Yeah, apparently it's down here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, here it is.
Okay.
Looks
there's the
like I
save.
need a 4-digit code.
What does that say?
Hint, very important date.
Okay.
X forever. Need to write pitch document. Good title. Bring back original protag and villain.
Okay.
Okay, that's useless. He also has like another one. First aid to injured. Keller? Oh no, Reginald Scott. Oh wait, no, that's Reggie. Damn it, okay.
So it's an important date. Anything marked on calendars?
There's this thing here. Clive, if you're reading this, stop stealing my post-it notes.
Well, he'll stop stealing it now. He just gets it the whole day. That's why we think of your post-it notes.
Okay. Oh, there's something glowing up there. Now let's see.
It
Ask,
doesn't have a calendar or anything.
ask Jenny where those tapes are. It's been weeks now. Overdue. Nope. Nope.
As a computer.
Could this be it?
Oh god.
I mean, it says takes place on 11/07. Very important date for the town. Great Goose Gathering. So let's try 11/07 because it's like 4 digits.
I don't know if we have how many like attempts we've got.
Oh,
okay. Cool.
Hey,
Oh lord. Why is there so many?
yeah. Okay, well, that would have been a red herring. The birth dates.
Remember Red. Wow. That's so upsetting. It's not
Yeah.
even like his son's birthday. It's just a stupid like book, I guess he's writing.
Yep.
Oh
And-
my god,
oh
that is
no,
so upsetting.
I accidentally dropped this in water.
Oh no, the super totally important floppy disk. It's so gross.
Yeah, okay, well, let's see.
There's so many. Which one are we looking for?
Okay, I'm gonna put these all down because we might have to go up to like the office where everybody was, because they might have the certifications there too.
Wait, what?
Like on Reggie's like desk on a corkboard, it had like the certification.
No, I think if it told us to go into the safe with the floppy disk that has the sensitive information of who was in the training, I think it would be in there.
Okay.
I don't think they would let us, after doing all that, be able to just find it on their tables.
Well, it's the thing of this would give us like their address and everything.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to call them anyways. But it will show
Hey, Peggy,
who was there.
I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What? Why are you reading my file? You need to find someone who can help Casey. We already know I can't. Don't waste time.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I can read the rest of this later.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you're right. It does say it there. They missed it because of their cocktail parasols grows after each session. Why are they doing training sessions at a bar? Girl power.
Girl power.
Oh please, it's cheaper than electric. Oh. I forgot that was an option.
Oh, okay, that's great.
Wants to own her own show.
This whole time, instead of squinting.
Yeah.
Okay. Next.
We'll bring that along for later. And let's see. Karen. Not the person we need to, but
What?
was that the window?
Hello? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it might have been the window then.
Yeah, she could have been on her way here since it was really close by. Yeah, Santa.
Yeah, Karen was the friend
Yeah.
that also didn't go to the thing.
Okay. Well, the staff called a hunch.
14 Craven. Wait, we need to know which area is close by first, even.
Oh, well, they said there's a bunch of cheap streets on Nancy. And Craven's, yeah, Craven's right there, so potentially.
Okay.
So yeah, we should
He...
under the cat.
Oh no, this Barbara.
It doesn't seem like she has the training.
None of it is mentioned.
Okay. It's in the for sure not pile.
Axe down lane.
Ended up missing most of the first aid training, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
But you know, Brad and Barbara ended up missing, so Barbara was there, but wouldn't be reliable.
Yeah, so no Brad nor Barbara. Okay, so these guys, no. Dual wheeling the floppies. Let's go.
Yep.
Okay, who are you?
He's
John.
on Nancy.
Oh, he's on Nancy specifically.
Refused to engage in the first aid course.
Oh.
I know he's a war medic, but it's station policy to send everybody regardless. That he procured from the end of military service.
He was a war medic, though, so he would know this. It's just his reluctancy.
It could be out of date.
Is kind of tough.
We'll put it here.
Well, not out of date, because he was a war medic, so he would know. It's just I don't know why he doesn't want to do it.
Yeah.
We might have to do some convincing.
Apparently, I'm a lone wolf type.
Forrest, what are you doing? We don't have time for this. We have a man literally.
Oh, this is us.
Oh, okay.
You're
So
right,
yeah, I
sorry.
think
I need
that's
to
our
focus
guy,
on
the
possible
war medic,
candidates.
but
I really
we're gonna have to
shouldn't have
convince him
both. We're in a
somehow.
Yep. Nope.
No, that was Garrett. It's the white one near there. Yeah, he's on Nancy. He's experienced.
Yeah. Wait,
Oh,
John.
he also has a medical equipment in his house.
Yeah.
So
He's honestly the best bet.
yeah. Okay.
Hey,
What's his
Peggy,
full name?
you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Uh,
What we need?
John Hedges.
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I?
Hello? Is anybody there? Please
Well.
pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him
Okay.
arrested. He just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
He's going into shock.
God, it sounds like
Yeah.
he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seems to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Basically to elevate the legs because he needs to go to his vital
Yeah,
organs.
elevate the legs so the blood will go.
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt. Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes.
I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second. Sorry. Jason's bleeding through his bandages. Should I get him new ones? Or, oh God.
Basically apply it.
Lop it on top.
Yep.
Don't
On
remove
top.
the bandage. Apply another one on top of it. Do you still have something you can use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so I'll use my jacket. I can always get a new one. I'll fix his bandage.
I guess as
and
long
get
as
him
it's
warm.
not directly touching the
Hold on,
wound,
please.
Yeah.
jacket should be fine.
I don't get why she can't just, use the jacket to keep him warm and just get laundry.
I don't know about that.
Done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Boy, I'm scared. He's not doing well. Is he gonna?
Be strong.
Yeah, gotta be strong for him.
Casey, I need you to be strong for Jason. Sit with him and reassure him that everything's gonna be okay. Okay?
Okay. Please. I can't give him what he needs. Please, help. I can't lose him.
All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
John Hedges.
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
542.
Okay, good. I was like, I don't remember.
Yeah, we have one right there in case too.
Who the hell is this calling me? What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at K-Fam.
He's still
we have
doing
an
the
emergency
voice.
and we need your help.
Forrest, if this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
Medical emergency. Wait, is there anything about here that says?
Or we could just say somebody has been stabbed.
Yeah, somebody's been stabbed.
A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind. He's lost a lot of blood, and he's passed out. We need you to help him.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously, I haven't been called on for over 10 years. Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John.
Hey.
We'll let him know you're on your
Thank
way.
you.
Good luck.
Good
Salute.
job.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak and then just started thrashing.
How is he now?
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just
Okay, so
hold
my
on for me,
bet is
okay?
that
Just hold on.
during the
Come on.
thrashing, if we didn't secure it, it would open up.
The knife may have came out.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is game logic.
Jason there.
Yep.
Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now.
Good luck.
Okay.
Alright.
Good luck.
He's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason.
And we'll just grab this.
Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
Are you taking those with you?
Yep. Memorabilia.
Memorabilia, yes, of course. To remind us of what our boss thinks of us.
Yep. I mean, he doesn't have any physical copies of these reports, so it's not like he's gonna remember.
That's true.
I'm saving Peggy's life here. And my
But I
own.
don't know, here's the thing. He could get angry if he's not killed by the end of this.
Yep.
Which he might, honestly. If he's the one, you know, causing shit to happen. Oh, close.
Yep. There you go.
Play
Close
a
enough.
record, Forrest.
That sounds cool. Oh, we haven't played that completely black one yet, right?
The word?
The Word? Have we played that one?
Nope.
I better put a record on.
I don't think we have. I guess we'll find
Okay.
out.
Let's try this one.
I mean, I was half tempted to play The Final Breath.
No!
You'll like this next
Okay.
song.
Okay, so we did play
Getting
it.
pretty late.
Okay.
This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
Okay.
Alright.
Yep. Oh right, this was like the hot wire the car for the jazz lady.
Jazz lady. The friends.
Yeah, the friendship cast.
The maze.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this was for the frats.
Oh yeah, the car theft again.
Yeah. Okay, so I think we're almost done.
Yeah, and we're near the end. Oh, that's his manor.
No, it wasn't the manor. This was the news office.
Well, I thought his news office was like a manor of sorts.
No, it's the Gazette. Or the Reporter.
I don't remember what the manor is then, because like I swear this is the one I considered the manor for some reason.
The manor was the friendship test.
How was the friendship test? What was the...
Yeah, because they went to
And then we
like...
just helped a random guy at the maze as well.
Yeah, it was like a kid or something.
Okay, so those two are separate.
Right, yeah, he went there for a date that never showed up.
Ooh. Right.
Yeah. And then this was, he faxed us this. I don't know why I have half the stuff here. But I guess that's it, so I guess we go into endgame.
Here we go.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too. Time to turn the music off.
Okay.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, it's me, Roller Ricky. Oh, and Maxie's here too.
Aw, they're safe.
Thank God. We don't talk about
Again.
the other
How are
timeline.
you both doing?
Yeah, we don't.
Oh, we're good, man, thanks to you. You're like our guardian angel.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you, Forrest.
Oh, not
a
in the
little White Wing Halo number.
Yeah.
Maybe something for the K-Fam Halloween party.
Look, we ignore
All
that.
right, everyone, let's calm down. Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Sure.
Oh? What's that?
You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football
Oh.
team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver.
Oh, that's why the
Ricky,
gas station attention
All
was
right, and
hit.
what does that have to do with
He
tonight?
was also a football
Well,
player.
because George, the guy who drowned,
Oh.
he was on our team too.
Oh shit.
Yeah, okay. We found
Oh.
that connection then. Okay, so keep talking.
Keep talking. What happened?
We had our first team party on the night he drowned. He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
It's Dawn, wasn't it? Dawn was probably the lover.
Probably.
George's girl? Ricky, who was the girl? She might just be the one behind all of this.
What? No way, man. There was so much love there. I can't believe she'd ever be capable of anything like this.
Ricky, please. What was her name?
I never got her name, man. He just called her Bean. I didn't really know her before or see her
Bean?
after that.
Then what did
I
she
call
look like?
Loki
Please,
Bean.
tell us anything you remember.
He does have toe
I just remember
beans.
a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long.
We can call
What
him Bean or
happened?
Beanie.
It's an
Just
adorable
having a good
nickname.
time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life. I looked up and saw a goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
There's
I'm
probably
guessing it
two
was
whistling
Night,
mans.
wasn't it? That the whistling man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like
Jealous?
So the originally whistling man probably caused the death of George. So now this Dawn is acting as the whistling man in revenge
For everyone else.
for the others. I see. That's
Yeah.
probably what that is.
Yeah. That's my guess too. Cause I'm pretty sure they caught the whistling man. I'm pretty sure he's dead. They put him to death recently.
At least that's what they said.
Yeah. So this is just a copycat
And that's why they're
killer.
like, oh, it can't be possible. It's a ghost? Oh.
I mean,
I still wonder how the hell she got out of that room.
I do too. Or maybe she hid somewhere in the room. And when they opened
Snuck
it,
out.
yeah. It wasn't the kid's fault. He was the kid. And that was a murderer. It's entirely understandable why he just ran.
Ricky, it wasn't your fault. You're not a bad person.
I know that now, man. Took a
That
long
also
time to
explains the
learn,
guy's PTSD.
Yeah. Just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines. Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you to it.
Night, Ricky.
Yeah, I don't care
folks.
if we save
Looks
some
like
of
we
it.
got a
I
new
like
lead in the
these.
case. If anyone has any info
I want them
about this
alive.
mysterious
Same, I
being,
want them alive too.
please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy?
It's from in this office, isn't it?
Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one
Why does
to
she
help
sound
you
so
sit back
happy?
and relax. We'll be right back.
They
after
both go into the whole act thing, and it's just so yikes.
You know what? The hang up. I feel like that's appropriate for this one.
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Yeah, she sounds way too happy about this.
Hello?
Forrest, I'm
Oh,
glad
it's
I
a
got
police
back to
officer.
Sounds like
Oh
it's been a
shit, we haven't heard from her in a while.
Surprise!
Yeah.
It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
I am. I'm driving back with an officer from Henderson now. We got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
Wait, she said officer, as in singular.
Yeah.
I feel like this calls for like, you know, more than one person. More than 2.
I'm not sure at this point.
But, yeah. Help is on the way, right?
It's been non-stop since you left. Please tell us you're bringing help.
You bet! I'm leading a whole goddamn squad
Okay,
towards
good.
Gallows Creek as
Oh,
we
thank
speak.
God.
Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines. They had no idea what was happening.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the Whistling Man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the Whistling Man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the Whistling Man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
Probably here, so...
Yeah, we're gonna lead them here, aren't we? Alright, what do you need?
You can count on us.
After we
What do you
helped
need?
enough,
It might
I
be a
feel
long
that in my
shot.
core.
Here goes.
Same.
The Whistling Man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in.
The hell are we
And
supposed to
while you're
talk
talking to
about?
her,
The
try to
record,
figure out
maybe?
Nice
where
weather
she
we're
is.
having?
We'll be listening in.
Maybe the
So
record.
once her location is known, we'll
Because
be
she's been
straight
wanting
there
us to
and
play
get
it.
this nightmare.
That's true.
Do my best.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go.
Okay.
Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Oh, thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
Woo!
Yep. Let's get back on the air and finish it.
Best we don't waste any time then. Let's get back on air.
You got it. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest
do
Nash.
this.
The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say, things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller.
If this ends at 6 a.m., I'm gonna laugh.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
Oh,
John,
hey.
is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine. We've got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the
Okay.
hospital.
Hey.
So much. If
You
you
did
hadn't
it.
been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
Wow, you're talking normally for a guy that was bleeding out a few moments ago.
Yeah. You know, I don't want to say this feels like too much. I feel like it's always yeah. I want to just ask if he's doing okay, but the last time we picked the bottom option, it was the harshest. So
Screwed up.
I'm gonna save. So let's do this.
It is. I hope you're feeling better now.
Okay.
It's good to hear you,
So it
Jason.
didn't do a complete
How are
180.
you?
Oh, well, you know,
Well, I don't know what it would have said.
got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you.
I see.
Oh, morphine.
Oh, Lord. Sir, please.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
More information. Yep.
Yep. As far as we know, anyway.
Well, I was worried you'd say that. God damn it.
Actually, I'm glad you called. I wanted to talk to you about what happened earlier.
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Is he alright?
He is now. I mean, he was attacked earlier, but this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason, where was I?
Okay.
Yep. Ricky's fine.
Okay, so
You don't
she's
need to worry
probably
about
like
him.
vetting the
That's a
call
relief.
while we
He told
hear
us
the full
about
story.
George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough.
Yeah, but
to
what are
hold
they
it all
saying?
in.
What
Sounds
if
like
it's
you've been holding
gone?
back about something awful,
Yeah.
Jason.
That's the concerning part.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
Wait.
Oh.
The girl that, you know, was pranked on at the house, she was a victim of like a whistling man, like a prank. What if the reason why Dawn didn't kill her is because she kind of saw George in her. She didn't want to create like another
Because it
victim
was also a victim.
of a prank.
Mm-hmm.
What if it was a prank gone bad?
It could have been, that this whistling man was fake. And they said earlier that it could have been a child.
Yeah.
So the prank could have, just gone bad and it caused him to die.
Yeah. I think
But the question is, though, why such a huge cover-up?
probably an important kid's son.
Could be.
Yeah. That's the
Or
only
important guy's son,
yeah. We should just, we know they probably didn't kill him, but what happened, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid prank, that's why.
There it is. Prank.
Whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods and have the whistling man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second. Met our whistling man. Pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean? Oh yeah. I guess George did call her that. Yeah. He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest.
That's what she was saying. Is it funny?
Her name was...
What? What happened? Are we still on air?
No, we're not.
Oh, she turned off the power to the station.
How do we get it back on?
I don't, we can use the emergency generator down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcast.
Well, it starts with an M. I don't know if we've ever... Have we come across a name with M?
Point.
It's in the storage area in the far back corner, up on the
Marie Campbell?
You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a
Marie?
big red button. Just press that. I'll see you when you're back.
Yeah, I assume what happened to the other group was that whistling, hazing thing, and then...
Yeah, no, it was, for sure. Because if these are all like the people in that same year...
Oh, Creeks.
Marie is the only one with an M. But like, this is only one page. There could be like a lot of like M's.
Yeah.
You know, the red light, I don't recall that being a red light.
Yeah. You see, the funny part is that means they're shining a red light out there. Or it's like the floodlights going. The backup lights, I guess.
Yep, and I hate this.
Wait, how does this place still have power?
I think there's like emergency lights maybe.
Why is the outside ones red?
I don't know.
Well, here we go. Seriously though, like, sending us to do this, but that's the only way, like, in that isn't blocked.
Yeah, no, it's because we're dumb.
So, well, alrighty. Time to get wrecked, I guess.
I'm waiting for a jump scare.
That's the thing, though. I don't know if they could, like, do a jump scare aside
Far
from
back corner.
maybe sounds
Why
and
is this
stuff.
station so big?
Well, because like she could be down here for all we know.
That's the thing, like, would it just end like that then? I'm not sure how it would end.
I don't really know. Or like something could happen to Peggy. Because there was like an intercom or something.
She was speaking
That
to
must
somebody
be
before, and she didn't mention
Yeah, she...
who.
Boom! We've got power.
Yeah, why didn't she mention who?
I need to warn Peggy.
Unless it was Peggy all along.
I don't think we have to like sneak around the whistling man down here, do we? That doesn't seem like that type of game.
I don't know. That might be a way to go about it.
Checking back here in case.
Okay. Are we locked in?
Nope, I heard a door.
Oh.
I heard a door open. Okay.
I'm double tired.
Peggy, are you there? Are you...
Peggy! I need to get back
Wow.
upstairs.
Okay. Well, shucks, don't fail me now.
Oh, Peggy. The only thing standing between her and that is the door.
Okay. I mean, I don't think, you know, that would have activated.
No, it wouldn't. We were just being silly with those.
What the hell?
Oh. What was that?
The door just slammed.
One there?
Behind. No, that one. That was directly behind.
That was not an electric door, was it?
Nope. I
the
have a
heck?
feeling I have to run up there.
Probably. Hello? Hello, housekeeping.
Okay, nobody there.
Oh. That's
no.
unfortunate.
Peggy!
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, we are stuck in here.
No way.
Okay.
This can't be happening.
Oh. Jesus. Damn, girl.
My murder room. Is she
Okay,
gonna
you know,
set the place on fire?
Kinda.
Oh, she's gonna talk. Is it?
That's really cool.
Could Peggy be a fake name?
It could be.
Did Dawn press the Peggy button? Did she want me to hit it on my end?
Alright, where's Peggy?
Where's Peggy, Dawn?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
Alright.
Okay.
Our goal is to keep her here, so...
Yeah, that's true.
I'm happy to hear that.
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch!
Teddy?
Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago.
Okay, I'm pausing this for a bit because I have an idea.
Gallows. Wait, this is
Reggie.
this whole
It's Reggie's.
city.
Yeah, I think Reggie, because I remember seeing on the post-it note, and I think that's why Peggy was on the phone at the time. But you were right, there were multiple killers. I think Peggy's in on this. I think that's the one in
Well,
front of us.
right now that could be Peggy over there, right?
That's what I'm thinking. Because
Yeah.
when the gag was taken out of the mouth, there's nobody in that
there's
room.
action sounding, so interesting.
Yeah. Go figure. Alright.
But what does Peggy have to do with all this, I wonder?
Wait, where the hell is
She
Teddy?
might
How are
have
you
been out
talking
there.
to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Who's here?
Wait, then who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Hi, Henry.
Oh.
Hi,
Son.
Henry. Nice to meet you.
Wait,
Don't mind him. He's just shy.
Okay.
was that a middle finger or was he waving? Oh no, that's
No,
death.
that was, yeah,
Of course.
finger
That
across the neck.
explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly. And that's how you escaped the secret archives in the newspaper office.
Don't think I've forgotten about that, Forrest. Locking my sweet
Okay.
boy away like an animal.
And Murphy, he was right, wasn't he? He did fight a man.
He did. I taught my boy to never run away from a fight.
Hang on.
Oh.
Barrow? Then... Are you...
Let me just get
That's
this
sad.
Yeah.
So it wasn't only just, a girlfriend.
Crazy wearing this.
A lot of people were involved.
There we go.
Wait, but then where's Peggy if that's,
Marie Campbell?
it was Marie.
George's old girl. Oh. Well, it sure...
That is actually kind of
It
crazy.
was? What?
Her name was Marie Campbell. On the yearbook page we have on there was Marie Campbell.
So it was her on that page.
Yeah, no, that was just a...
The theater kid, that makes sense.
Yeah,
With the mask and everything.
it's always the theater kids.
It's always the theater kids. There's something crazy hiding under there.
Pretty much.
Has been years since I last saw... Oh, God damn it.
You know what? Quiet, Teddy.
I'd be quiet if I were you, Teddy.
But
I'd listen to Forrest. Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me. You...
You're gonna talk
Yeah,
like
why
I
does
talked
he
to you,
keep trying to talk?
and not a moment before.
Guy's trying to defend himself. Can't argue with that.
A chance to talk.
Yeah, but like he's in a bad situation.
George all those years ago.
Oh, 100%. Okay, I wish there was like a log button, like what did she last say?
Oh, to admit what happened those years ago, I think. So maybe you should do it. Yeah.
Yeah, like I'd say I'll do
She
it.
wants you to say it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why us, because we don't know anything, but yeah.
I think it's because we pieced together quite a bit.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay,
Yeah,
Marie.
sure.
I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
Oh
Get him,
my
please.
god, this guy. I swear to God, you deserve.
I said you speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
You know what? I can do that.
Interview you. All right, I can do that.
Thank you. I want you to help me and Teddy tell the story, Forrest. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Oh my god, Teddy, please. Oh my god, I'm so tempted. It's so funny.
You know, we're gonna do this for the memes.
Oh, can we do it for the lol, please?
We're doing it for the lulz.
Hit him again, Marie.
What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And
I'll
when I
work,
saw the
and I'm
date
happy.
scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
Whistling night.
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then. It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it later.
Wait. You mean this was the first Whistling Night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky, he was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm a decent man.
Shut up, Teddy. What the?
Yes.
Hit him, please.
He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life. So, I helped him keep himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there. Bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the whistling man. Everyone ran, screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
I don't think... I'm trying to remember. I don't think Ricky knew. Jason knew. Ricky didn't. He was the first... He just said he was the first to run. And when he looked back, George wasn't there.
Who was the one that faked being stabbed?
Jason, the guy that actually did got stabbed now.
Okay, that he was the okay.
Yeah. You know, Ricky didn't know.
Yeah, then Ricky didn't know.
No, Marie, you're wrong. Ricky didn't know.
What?
Did you miss that part of the broadcast? I spoke to him earlier. He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But he... well... It doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
He would have probably felt like shit if she actually got him.
Yep. I'm doing this again because it's there again.
Hit him again, Marie.
God damn it!
Oh, I love this.
Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding, and got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that.
Yeah, but why did you tell?
Yeah.
Don't tell that the victim is still alive. That's crazy.
I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point.
Yeah.
George wasn't with me. I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing. Telling me it's just a joke.
I could stall for time here.
Okay.
Huh. How? What do you?
I guess how did you feel? Because who was it?
But I feel like if you she literally just said how she felt. She was screaming and terrified.
Well, I mean.
Maybe who was it?
Well, I think maybe like hearing that it was it's just like a joke.
It was just a prank hand.
Yeah, and that's like, how do you feel afterwards? Can lead then on to who was it.
I'm not sure, honestly.
All of these are like.
I feel like they all could potentially draw it on.
I know I'm saving a lot.
No, that's fine, honestly. I get it.
Okay.
Go with whatever one you choose.
I think how did you feel can lead to like the others. So, how did you feel?
How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like nothing was real. I felt small and confused. And
Yep, there we go.
Okay, so we're allowed to ask it.
Who was under the mask?
Who was under the mask, Marie? Who was the Whistling Man?
it was Chuck. Chuck Brody. Laughing away. But then he stops. And he's looking up. At the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just...
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
Why did he fall?
Well, he had something to do with it, huh?
Yeah.
I guess maybe the how do you know is also
Yeah.
kind of incriminating in that way. Where it's like, so how do you know he fell if you weren't there? But he was there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
How do you know what happened?
I saw it.
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and...
I didn't push him, God damn it! I just chased him up there and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out That's what you saw. You liar. It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would
Oh
have
my.
realized.
Hit him.
Ugh, you bitch. No one's going to believe this.
Isn't this all being aired right now?
It is. I think I know where they're at. I think this might be
What?
karmic justice.
Yeah, they might be at the Whistling
Yeah.
Point area.
Why the cover up then?
Yeah, then why the cover up?
If she's lying, why the cover up?
My future was at stake, Ash. You know what it's like. People like us are
Oh
ready
my.
for bigger things.
Did I get
Dear
a-
God, I hate him.
This town.
Okay, so it was right. Mayor
And then
kid.
governor. And then who knows?
Guess he was
What
next
happened
in line.
That night
Yeah.
was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
Can I get
Oh
a
my
Marie
God.
kick him button?
Blip?
That he wasn't a blip.
He wasn't.
a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
she found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
Hit him again.
Hit him again, Marie.
Damn it. Yes. Okay. We own most of the
Wonder how
town.
many times he could
That's
get
it,
beat
then.
before he actually
Your
just
father was
dies.
going to run her out of business, unless she lied.
he's made of
and said
durable
she
stuff.
found him in the reservoir
Yeah.
instead of the river.
What my father did
Also,
is
I mean, this
business
might
dealings.
be cathartic for her.
Nothing to do with me.
I mean, just cathartic
False
from me.
reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews, too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And
I saw. I'm sorry. For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatment she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no. That coward killed the story.
Oh,
We'll take care of Maurice Russell later.
that's why.
Yeah. I think we play the sympathy role.
Probably.
You've been through hell, Marie. I'm sorry.
You've got no idea. Never should have started. He shouldn't have pushed my George on the cliff. He should have been punished. But it's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined the football team.
Hmm?
But right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
Fuck, I forgot.
Frick.
Because it was on that newspaper clipping over there, right?
Yeah.
So, oh. Freaking hell.
Probably wasn't the roller rink.
It's just the football field then? Because I don't think the school gym can hold a football. Or. Oh, was it basketball?
No,
The-
it's a. They're football players. It's throwing a goal.
Throwing is what they said, right?
Yeah, throwing the winning shot, which is so football. Because they're football players.
But what? Wait, so it wasn't on the clippings?
Like, at the time, Teddy was a student. I mean, they would have reconvened, like, at the gym afterwards for, like, celebration.
Well, what?
Okay, so for sure it's not the roller rink.
I thought it was football because they were all in the same team and that they mentioned lineback and everything, right?
Yeah, no. Like, that's also
That's why I'm getting confused. I thought they mentioned, like, the positions in football.
Yeah, no, like, he also broke his leg, too. Like Chuck.
Now I'm doubting myself. Am I gaslighting myself right now?
I don't know. We have been going for, like, almost 4 hours, so...
I thought they were on the football team together.
I thought so, too. It looked like he had, like, shoulder pads. Like, the picture of Chuck, it had shoulder pads. But, like, it said, like...
Well, yeah, they were in the football team, so, like, why would they be mentioning any other game besides the winning shot of football? Like, don't you throw the thing into, like, the prongies? Like,
I mean,
what does that do?
I think, I don't know, I don't know football.
I don't know football either, to be honest. Because I do understand where you're coming from by the terminology throw winning shot is basketball.
Yeah.
But they've only been talking about being in a football team this whole time.
I don't know, like, my guess is that they reconvene, like, at the gym usually. I'm making the save, because...
Can you reload a save so we could actually look at that clipping?
So about that.
Do we have a further one?
We have one when he was being kicked.
Oh darn, yeah. We don't have one further back than that we can look at the notes. Shit.
Okay. We'll go with the first option. If it's the wrong one, we'll go with our, you know, one of these are gaslight. We know for sure it's not the roller rink. It's one or the other.
Yeah, it's definitely not the roller rink. I guess we should wait until ads are over so we can tell people our decision here.
Yeah.
I really think I thought it was football.
I'm pretty sure it was football too. Okay, ads have ended. So the plan is we go with the first option. If it's wrong, we go with the second option. We're 100% safe scumming this, but we don't fully remember.
I personally think it's football just because of, like, my whole brain just kept going football, but we can go the gym one first.
Yeah, we'll try gym first.
Yeah, because it could just be, basketball. Maybe that's what that hoop over there is trying to tell us.
I mean, he did knock everything over. Like, that felt like, you know, superfluous. So I guess, yeah, school gym.
We're at Gallows Creek High, in the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest.
Okay, so yeah, that was right.
Matters, but yes,
Okay.
we're here. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy.
So,
So,
where does it reference
Marie?
basketball, though?
oh my god.
Peggy!
Teddy?
You've got to help me.
Wait, why is Peggy there?
Quiet.
What?
You'll talk more later.
Does she figure it out? Like,
I think she figured it out.
Peggy, it's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried.
okay, she was a part of it.
Marie! Oh my god. I thought you...
And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me.
I'd never forget my own sister.
Oh.
Okay.
Will someone please explain to me what's happening?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
I'm
Earlier,
confused.
while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. You remember?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died, and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
You know what? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. This has to be
But did
a
she
lot. for
turn
you.
off the power somehow?
What happened to you,
I
Marie?
don't know.
Disappeared
I think
one
this
day.
guy turned off the power.
I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to
Since
do
he
something
knew,
about what
like, the
happened that
plan.
night. But did they care?
Yeah.
No.
I don't think Peggy was in on it, but I think he just let her go.
When they learned I'd been with George.
Mm-hmm.
And
Marie,
Well, technically, this is
so
the nephew
sorry.
then.
I
Yeah.
never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
Oh, she's... She means Peggy. She's going to kill Peggy because she can't kill her parents.
You mean Peggy, don't you, Marie?
Someone has to pay for what they did.
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone.
What? How does that make sense?
You forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Basically, it's just
Anyway, I can prove Peggy didn't forget Marie.
like irrational thoughts. Okay. Gotta be
She
something.
did. She told us about her sister.
Yeah.
What are her notes?
It hurt to be forgotten.
I never forgot you.
Well, no one's gonna forget now.
This one? Yeah, there you go. Happy birthday, sis.
God damn it.
Oh, we were too late?
Yeah, she's. You know what? I'm safe coming
Okay.
down. We
Yeah, don't
found
worry.
it.
Go back, go back. We just needed time to look, man. Damn.
We're at Gallows Creek High, in the
I'm just gonna
gymnasium.
preemptively get this.
That's right, Forrest. Not that it matters, but yes.
Did they really expect us to walk around this room
Anyway.
during?
Probably,
That
yeah.
about wraps up the
Oh my
interview
god.
with Teddy.
Is there anything else we're supposed to be looking at?
Marie? Where? Oh my god.
Peggy!
Teddy?
You've got to help me.
Look, we're magical. We're like,
You'll talk
you
more
know,
later.
from Life is Strange Max, we can rewind time.
Whoever did.
Yep. Except we're not gonna cause any butterflies.
It's been so long.
I don't know,
since
we
I've
might.
seen your face.
We still might.
Worried you wouldn't come.
Marie? Oh my god. I thought you...
And here I was,
Oh, that's
thinking
fun.
you'd forgot me.
I'd
Yeah,
never
a little
forget
spinny
my own
thing.
sister.
You just hang up on. That'd be funny.
Forrest seems lost for words. Wanna explain,
Oh?
Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to
Jason.
Oh,
I got a
you
call.
missed the selection, I think.
Remember? Well,
Selection
it
where?
was from Dawn.
Like there?
The
She said that
The
my
button?
sister
dialogue,
Marie
because she said
was
you were
there
lost
that
for
night
words.
George
I think it was the
died.
timed one.
Oh,
That
that
I
one,
should
yeah,
come
right.
to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need
Also,
you
why
on the
he's
radio.
always
And I just...
all the way over there again?
I'm sorry.
Ellen.
This has to be a lot for you.
I just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night. But did they care? No. They told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
And that
You mean Peggy, don't you, Marie?
Someone has to pay for what they did.
crazy
Marie,
psychos.
Please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
Henderson police! Freeze! No! Henry! Get out of there!
Peggy!
We have 2
Oh,
wounded,
God.
and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Oh, jeez.
Police! Freeze!
Forrest!
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty
Oh
bad.
no, the
Where's she
sun's
now?
gonna be on the loose though.
Be
Yeah.
okay. God, Marie.
Hey, officer! I need you to look after Peggy. She needs help. Now. We got here just in the nick of time.
Oh?
Where's Marie?
She bolted.
Is he
right
trying to
as we
get
got
in?
here.
No, I
Police are right on her
tried to
heels.
open.
It won't be long.
Oh, no.
It's over.
Sorry, I was looking at the stream one. Cause it's higher
Well,
quality.
folks, it
Yeah, no,
was
that's
a long
fair.
night, but we made it through together. I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy. This has been
He sounds
Forrest
so
Nash.
excited still. What the hell?
You know what? It's been a scream.
And
It's been a scream.
A scream.
Give me these again.
Oh, okay. Is this who you saved?
Yeah.
Wait. Who was that one at the end that we didn't?
It was at the start.
Oh, the what
The taser.
Okay, the non-taser one. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna reduce the game audio because that is actually pretty loud.
It's really loud, yeah. Damn.
Yeah. I mean, that one was really just game logic. But it seems like they said one suspect is going through the forest. So maybe she's going to jump off or something.
See, why do they keep showing us football?
Yeah, I don't know.
Are they
Okay,
trying to juke us?
maybe.
Oh lord, why is it so loud?
Yeah, I don't get it.
I'm gonna turn it down.
I turned it down
I'm
on
allowed
like
to do that.
I turned it down on my end too, and it didn't help as much.
And it didn't help.
Yeah, like the radio thing is like really quiet, but like the radio itself is loud. And also, I'm pretty sure that suspect that's going to the top of Whistling Point is Marie, and she's jumping off.
But also, yeah, I know he was a quarterback. It's just, why would that lead into the final answer not being on a football field if they keep telling you about football rather than basketball, is what I'm saying. I'm not saying, no, he wasn't a football player. That's the problem. They keep saying he's a football player.
Yeah.
It's like, it's red herring, but then, okay, then where was the moment where they were trying to even let you get a hint of the answer? Aside from the winning shot, which, again, really, that could also be hockey.
Yeah, I think
We call that in hockey the winning shot.
it could have also been like the yearbook. It might have said it on there like it did with Marie.
She says she wanted to avenge George, and the incident happened at the school gym. What?
Wait,
no,
what
the incident happened. Yeah, what incident? The whole, like.
The whistling stuff? Because that happened at the peak.
Yeah, that happened at Whistling Point. Peak, or whatever that thing.
Whistling
He
Peak.
fell off a cliff. That's where it happened.
Yeah, and she just jumped off now, too.
Or she fell off trying to dodge bullet or something, I don't know. Or got hit by a bullet and fell off, I don't know.
No, they said like she just jumped off. Okay, I guess I gotta get closer. Oh, that was it. Okay, so in essence, to kind of sum up the audio for some people, that I moved back so it was a bit quieter. Basically, the police officers cornered her up on Whistling Point, or Peak, or P, and...
Yeah, just there's this area by the river.
And yeah, she then just jumped off and they couldn't find her body at all. Marie proceeds to angrily kick Teddy after recalling how his family prevented every one of her attempts to get the truth unlocked or unearthed, and gets lost in thought, imagining how George will be avenged where they first met during his winning match.
Yeah, but again,
match could still
what
be
we're
football.
saying is they kept saying that he was a football player, and they kept reinforcing he was a football player, and that's why I was confused on why the heck it suddenly became the school gym rather than the football field they put in the options.
It's also the case of like everybody around him was football players. Why would he be
it was
on the
everybody
football...
around him was football players. New recruit to the football team. The rest of them were football players.
Yeah.
So it's like, why is the gym the area? Yeah, I get that she wanted to go to where they first met to kill him, but that's
I feel like...
again, nothing reinforced that it was the school gym basketball when he did the winning shot. Like, do you get what I'm saying here? Where they're just reinforcing that he's a football player. So why was where they first met in a gym? rather than the football field.
Yeah, because, like, here's the thing. I don't know if, like, it's like that for, like, every school, but basketball players don't hang out with basketball players. Or football players hang out with football players. They don't mix.
Well, that's still the other thing. As
Yeah.
you mentioned, like, as More Coffee Breaks mentioned, it's their new recruit.
Yeah.
And they're surrounded by football players.
Yeah.
So you would assume it's the new recruit into the football team.
Yeah, exactly. I'm arguing with you, Phantom. I don't.
Yeah, that's
I don't get the
that's what I'm
logic.
saying. I was trying to like go along with your thing.
Yeah, it's confusing.
That's why I was so confused on like where in the heck would it have foreshadowed or told you that, hey, he did basketball or something before, or something like that.
The only thing I think it could have shown that would have been the yearbook, because that was from like a year prior before he died. So
We only got a page from that. Did we rip that out of an actual book? Because
No.
again, that was a year ago that we did that.
It was on the murder board, and I'm only saying that because if it was a year ago, he might not have been on the football team at that point. That's the only logic I gotta think.
Came across it like he did basketball in gym class earlier in the year. Where though? Where did it say that? That's what I'm asking. It's like, okay, how did you came across that idea?
We never.
They're like in a game, you know, when you're trying to hint to the players, just even as a good game function, to show that like he was in a basketball team, it should be shown or hinted at somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Like with Marie, we got a hint at Marie.
I had to play basketball, but I also had to play hockey. I also had to play football. I also had to play tennis.
Yep.
Like,
for me, it was tennis, badminton.
There could be just so many other gym activities.
Yeah, because
so that's not a proper hint.
Yeah, I never played basketball in high school. Like, it was never a mandatory, like, PE class.
So it just kind of like, I have plenty of curriculum, so it just made no sense to not, like, have it anywhere hinted.
Yeah, like, again, like I mentioned...
Some schools don't have mandatory PE.
Yeah, like, again, I have mandatory PE, but basketball was never a part of it.
Yeah, they didn't have basketball curriculum.
Yeah.
I did. But, yeah, it's different for every school. But, yeah, either way, that's not the only curriculum, sports-wise, available in PE.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, like, again, like, as I mentioned, with the Marie stuff, we found out that it was Marie. Even, like when the power went out, we looked at the board, we saw Marie was on there. It's like, you know, far-fetched guess. That's the only M on there.
Well, it wasn't far-fetched because, like, we knew they knew each other in the past.
And it would have been somebody from that current year. Or in school. So it wasn't too far-fetched, but it was a good guess. And it paid off. Yeah, no, like, I think that yearbook would have been the only indication of he was on the basketball team. I don't know, maybe that's something like we'll have to find out later. You know what, I'm gonna look it up right now.
Yeah, I can, like, look back at when we, into the stream, when we actually looked at that piece of paper, and I can see what was written on there.
Okay, I have the full page.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, I found it. Keith Walker, Science Club, Marie Campbell, Drama and Theater Club, Stanley King, Creative Writing Club, Kim Walker, Improv Club, Rebecca Allen, car club. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense why she's a car thief. Aunt Williams, car club. Billy Price, World Food Club, and Chuck Brody, Athletics Club. Like, even with Chuck, it didn't even said football player. It's just said athletics.
Athletics club.
It didn't
That's
mention
it.
anywhere about George.
Yeah, I feel like they could have done a little better on that regard. I say a little better, but I don't know if we missed the hint that it was like he was in the basketball thing.
I feel like they just expected you to know the terminology maybe, but I hope it's not.
That's kind of the problem with accessibility then, if it's a terminology thing.
We're gamers.
In
We don't
playing
know
your
sports.
game.
Yeah.
Well, you see, again, winning shot could be hockey.
Yeah. It could be a lot of things.
Oh, it wasn't even basketball? Then what were they playing? What were they playing?
That just makes it more confusing.
They were playing football in the gym.
They have a field.
Then why was football field an option? Are you joking me right now? Are you kidding? That's so dumb. See, so it was football, but what the fuck?
Yeah. Okay.
What the fuck? In the gym? The gym doesn't have space for that.
The gym is a good way to get hurt. I don't know about you, but have you ever gotten like road burn from a gym floor? That hurts.
No, they don't even. They're called football fields for a reason. You need a field.
Yeah.
You need to throw it far.
Not to mention, you wear cleats. Those cleats are kind of scuffed off the gym floor.
I do not agree with this logic of theirs. Especially when football field was in the options.
Yeah, no,
I don't think I agree with that.
I think
now that if it's oh lord.
Yeah, I think overall the game was solid. There were parts where I ran on game logic and I had like a bit of an issue, but I enjoyed it overall. The ending was where it dropped off hard, I think. I enjoy the kicking Teddy. That is the reason why I made it better.
Marie met George Barrow during an informal football match in the school gymnasium where she was a spectator while George scored the winning throw and became the MVP. Yeah, the problem is football in a gymnasium. Do you know how small gymnasiums are?
Yeah.
And then how large football fields are?
Yeah, like even like taking account like school-wise, like a school gym is like maybe at best half the size of a football field.
Yeah, see? Like, that's the only thing that we could have gone off of is, like, if you believed it was basketball, then yeah, the terminology winning shot would make sense, but then, as we mentioned before, they mentioned nothing about him being in the basketball team or anything about basketball itself. The only thing we know about basketball is us throwing the paper into the basketball net.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's the only reference to basketball ever, so if it were basketball, it wouldn't have made sense for the game to, you know, be like, yeah, suddenly it was a basketball game in the gym. So, yeah, ooh. I don't know how I feel about that, with them putting gym as an option and then the football field as an option as well.
I mean,
because we know people are going to gravitate to football field because it makes sense. That's where you play football at.
Yeah. I mean, the only other rationale I can kind of surmise from it is that a field is like too far out in the open. but like, you know, and they would have been seen, but no, it's the middle of the night. And yeah, no, we wouldn't be able to know much other than that.
It's just that, like, a lot of things you do in football requires space.
Yeah. Not to mention, like,
So
the grass is...
it's just kind of weird that generally, even a normal football player could probably throw the ball across the gym in one throw.
Yeah.
So it just seems very unfair to play a game even in a gym. It's like whoever can throw literally can throw it all across to the one closest to where they can touch down.
I really feel like this is just like a logical loophole on their end. I really...
I can maybe logic if they played rugby in a gym.
I don't even know how to play rugby. Like I
But again, rugby also requires kind of a field, like generally.
The field makes it safer because like it's easier to kind of like not get hurt as much if you land on grass than it is to land on wood. Solid wood.
That is painful, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I don't know about that option. The rest of the game was fun, obviously.
Yeah, 100%.
And then from what I could recall from last year.
Mm-hmm.
When we started this, it was fun.
Yeah, no, like it was enjoyable.
I feel like a lot of people may have fallen into that question trap.
Same. I will say I enjoyed kicking Teddy, and I enjoyed that had no consequence.
Yeah, I did enjoy letting Marie, or Mary, I think Marie, right?
Marie.
Beat him up.
I like that she just went along with it.
She did, but like, I mean, she wanted us to interview him, and if he wasn't providing answers, obviously, she'd be willing to.
Yeah, it was just funny.
It was very funny. I really like choosing that option.
Same. I mean, if it was...
Beat him up for the answers.
I mean, the first time we saw it as an option, we figured, okay, there's no consequence to this now. Let's just go all the way. But yeah, no, like, I think solid game, I would say like an 8 out of 10, probably. I did.
Wait, hold on. I have something here.
Oh.
Ibu sent me something.
Oh, Ibu also sent me something too.
To pick school gym rather than football field. Okay. Any indication sometime in the... yeah. There is an argument going on here. It was terminology. George is new to the team that fall, so they couldn't have met when he was playing football because they'd already been dating when he started to play football. He played basketball before he played football, and Marie met on the court. Marie says before he joined the football team, therefore they were in the school gym, aka on the basketball court. I see, but where's this when do you learn he played basketball? It's inferred. She says right after he shot the winning throw. If you have any sports knowledge at all, you know that in basketball you shoot the ball, not like in baseball or badminton. That's the good thing. What about hockey? It's still the winning shot.
Yeah.
Well, in football, where the term would be he scored the winning touchdown. Yeah, that detail was caught, but we thought there might have been another sign somewhere that we missed. Seems like that was the only hint you get, though, so thanks for clarifying. Yeah, no problem. You really have to be paying attention to her final speech and listen to the interview where Teddy says the party was to haze the newcomers. And when Ricky said he didn't know George that well because George was new to the team, though to be honest, I think this puzzle was made intentionally hard and nitpicky so that Teddy would die more often.
I mean, honestly, Teddy should die, but like, it being reliant on like sports terminology he keeps the
See,
heck out of it.
Yeah, like, I feel like that's an accessibility issue still, because not everybody's gonna know sports terminology.
Yeah, like, for example, with the first aid segment, I knew all of that, but they still, like, gave you, like, okay, here's, like, the information you should know on how to do all of this. And that's the thing, not everybody knows sports terminology.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, they ran you through that.
Yeah. They could have given hints out somewhere else, like in newspaper articles or like something else. But if that's the
Even in that, like, in the yearbook, maybe there was another yearbook that we were actually able to look up George himself. I think it was George, yeah, and then be like, oh, he was in so-and-so clubs, you know, like, it having nothing else to indicate that he was a basketball player, which this person is saying, I guess, yeah, the wiki doesn't say that, but because again, it would be stupid to play football in a gym. That's not that's not how you do that. But anyways, yeah, like, is not that's just not good game function. Like, not having anything else. So yeah, I 100% do not agree with the way they went about that. And it's like, I get it. They really wanted the guy to die. But wouldn't... Oh no, because then they would have killed before Peggy went there, right?
Yeah, Rick. Well, here's the thing. I think Peggy also would have died. Because...
Yeah, Peggy would have just died in turn, so that's kind of, like, unfair. It would have been a double kill.
Yeah.
And then they would have gone away. The killer would have gone away, right? Because the police wouldn't know where to go.
I mean, they were generally within, like, the same area, so maybe...
But they were listening in on the radio, so we could figure out.
Yeah. Well, no, she would have died next because Peggy did get hurt while, you know, Maria was running away, meaning that she was about to hurt her despite, you know, the insistence of she didn't forget. Well, Peggy's death was based on the card, but
she went there in the first place without us.
Yeah.
Like, she was headed towards there because she got a call from her sister to be there, to meet up there.
Yeah. Here's the timeline of how that would have gone out. If they went to the football field first, as in the police officers, Teddy was always going to die. So either Peggy might have lived by the police coming in afterwards.
But we would have had to
stall for
know
longer.
where she is. Yeah, before the police could even get there.
And we don't, so that means
that's
Peggy's
the thing.
going to
We
die.
were the one who outed where she was in the first place. The police
listened in on the radio.
Yeah, the police was listening in on the radio for us to signify, even in the beginning, when the police was there, like, calling us, they wanted us to notify where she would potentially be. I think there's an ad going, though, so maybe none of that was heard.
Yeah. Jeez, we spent like about 30 minutes just talking about that ending alone.
Well, again, I feel like that's such a heavy thing to discuss. Are we back?
Yeah. Seems like if you just say the wrong place, he reveals the right location, so Peggy would have still lived then.
Okay, so Peggy wouldn't have died in that scenario even if what's his face died.
Yeah, I mean, at least I mean, I'm saying this and I hate it. Teddy did one good thing in that timeline then. But
What did he
100%.
do? What's the one good thing?
I mean, according to Coffee, he's saying that if you say the wrong location, Teddy reveals the location. But I feel like that's more like selfish intent, so indirect goodness.
Oh.
Yeah, she kills him though. Marie just kills Teddy because of that, because she did say, if you say where we are, you're dead.
Okay. I really think it was just because he's stupid. No offense. Like,
Oh, 100%.
that whole time, he just couldn't keep his mouth shut. That whole scenario.
Guy's self-centered.
So I really think he kind of just did that for himself, really, just out of stupidity.
Oh, 100% he did. That's why I was like, okay, that's indirect kindness. I'll give him that at least.
Oh, he says, you idiot, we're in the okay.
Yep. Guys,
yeah, that was 100% on him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I hope she find it cathartic to kick him a lot, at least.
I guess they thought that at the end of the day, the viewers or players wouldn't be pissed if he died, just because, you know, he's such a despisable character.
Mm-hmm.
And if what the person in the thread was writing was true, where the developers wanted majority of the time for him to die,
I don't think they said that the developers made it intentionally. I think it's assumptions.
It was just a person's guess in the
Yeah.
thread. Like, they were just kind of like, I don't know, like, because they're unsure. Obviously, the developers did not say anything, but they're saying, like, potentially it was because they want this Teddy character to be dead most of the time in player choices, is why they only kept the only hint to the location being sports terminology.
Yeah. I think because it was like 1:30 in the morning for me, I think that's gotta be a good place to call for the night.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll spawn to this one last thing here, being like, you think Peggy was in all this? I don't think she was in on it, but I feel like she caught on.
Oh yeah, she caught on.
I feel like she caught on to a lot of stuff, more than she was willing to
admit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she knew a lot more than she was letting on or willing to let on. She's a smart cookie. But yeah, I don't think she, like, was in on the killings, like, she meant for it to happen or anything of the sort, but I think she started to piece everything together.
I think, like, she had, like, an inkling towards, like, the end, like, after the Dawn stuff, maybe, but, like, here's the thing, she wouldn't have been, like, in that same age range as, like, all those people. She wouldn't have known them.
I would have thought she would recognize the voice of the sister.
The sister's been away for so long.
Yeah, so...
She essentially got disowned. So it's entirely understandable, because she's 30 now, when probably she was, like, kicked out as, like, not even a full adult.
You think that she was in on it because she threw... I think she was, again...
She just doesn't like the music.
The music... No, I think she knew that her sister did like that music. Like, it might be trauma response.
It could be.
Because, again, they weren't that close, even though, like, she did care, but she talked about her sister very negatively in the beginning. Where it was kind of like, I don't like to talk about my family stuff. My family stuff is eh. So she probably knew that that music wasn't... that her sister liked that music, and she was just kind of like, nope, yeet.
Yeah.
She just really didn't want to listen to it.
It's escapism. Not to mention, we never even played it in the end.
Yeah, I'm really assuming it's that because like if Peggy was in on it, she would attempt to let the killings actually happen rather than, you know, be helping us and helping us through the radio station and everything and giving us hints and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So I really think it's just she caught on later on.
Yeah.
Like she was getting the idea and she wasn't in on it per se, but she slowly came to know about it or get an inkling of it.
I think it was during the power outage when they were about to say like M. Like that's when she like fully understood.
Yeah, that might be the moment where it's like, okay, my suspicions are
Confirmed.
probably correct. Yeah.
But yeah, I think that is it for tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Phantom, for sitting through this with me. Was a very
we
fun
did
recommendation.
Yeah, no I didn't know the ending would be like this, but you know, again, it was a good game. And honestly, ending was still good, obviously, but getting to the choice was a little like okay, but
yeah, that
I get you.
That was my only main gripe. I like how they didn't actually do a lot of like jump scares like what I expected.
As I mentioned, like years back, this was more like atmospheric horror, and yeah, that's the reason why that like I wanted to recommend because yeah, again, jump scares I feel in the right place can be good.
Yeah.
But I don't like the cheapness if they use it like as their main reason to scare.
The only jump scare I think counts as one was when we were in the office and there's just that thud behind us.
Oh, didn't the door also jump scare? Yeah, the door slamming behind us. I saw your camera.
Oh, which door?
It was the I forgot what you call them. It's not the interns area. It's the one that works under who would she be? The main desk place?
Oh right, yeah, that one. Yeah, no. That
yeah, the door
complete
slammed
shot.
behind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the window knocking. Oh, they go by the window. There was the one where they were actually standing in front of the store. That was like the year ago one that we...
I don't think that one like startled as much. It's kind of like
yeah. Well, I think the first time we saw it, we were kind of like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
Like you're here, you're standing right there.
I'm pretty sure that's when the mousetraps began.
Yeah, the receptionist. Thank you.
Yeah.
Like, what are they called? I keep losing the word receptionist.
Yeah. I hope you all have a good night. And wait, okay. Another interesting question. Varsity his old job targeted.
I think he was only targeted because he was trying to help victims, and everybody was being like, sent to him. So obviously, you don't want somebody getting in your way, then, and you're a killer. So,
not to mention, I don't think he was going to die at all.
But I think they mentioned why he was kicked out or something.
I think it was like trash talk or something, like something he said. Is at the very start.
Yeah,
that was like a year ago.
My man's probably got canceled or something. I think it was something, yeah.
Yeah, 100% got canceled. It was probably in like that floppy disk that we never really got to look at.
Oh yeah, they mentioned it in like the way beginning of the game when he starts talking to Peggy because she starts asking about him. And if you choose the option to be like more truthful about it, then he actually does say.
Yep.
Since it's been like a year since we like I want to say since we started the game, but it's like we played a big section and we never played for a year, and then we came back and played the rest of it. But they did mention why he got kicked out. That's for sure. And yeah, the why he's targeted is because he was helping victims that were meant to die.
Yeah. Because, again, like, that's why they cut the power lines, too. They just, they wanted nobody to help out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you all very much for stopping by. And, hopefully we'll see you all next week or this week, whatever. If not, stop by Phantom's, anniversary stream on, like, the 31st.
Oh, yeah, there was that.
Yeah. Do you want to show yourself out?
The Pontypool virus. Wow.
Oh, then. Yeah, do you want to show yourself out, Phantom?
Show myself out?
No, shill. S-H-I-L-L.
S-H-I-L. Shill myself out?
Yeah,
what does that mean?
Basically, kind of like, do your plugs of, like, your anniversary stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, that's, you kind of said what it was. I'm going to be having a VTuber anniversary stream. It'd be my second year of I guess this version of like properly being a VTuber, and it will be on Halloween if you're not doing anything on Halloween. And yeah, it'll be on my channel here on Twitch, Phantom Moonrise.
Yeah. Her name's also in the title as well. And
yeah.
Actually, I probably can't test it out for sure because I'm using Restream to stream this both to YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, don't say that. Ooh, that's not good.
No, I can't because they allow that. As long as it.
Wait, they allow that now? I thought
you can multi-stream.
I thought Twitch doesn't allow that.
You can multi-stream now. You just can't integrate both YouTube chat and Twitch chat together.
Wait, no, I thought in the Twitch, because you're affiliated.
Yeah, they changed it.
I thought they were... Oh my god, really? You're allowed to now? Like, you're not gonna get in trouble? Because I thought you were only allowed to stream on Twitch. Like, they only want you...
Nope, they
because you're affiliated with them.
They changed it recently, or not recently, like a year or two back.
What? Wow.
The only stipulation is that you cannot have the Twitch chat and the YouTube chats be merged into one chat. Which is really weird.
Is there like a function to do that?
Usually like stream elements or like those types of stuff. But yeah.
Well, shit. Okay. Well, there you go, Zero.
Yep.
You're allowed to. Okay.
I mean, I've mentioned that before, but Zero has been adamantly against it.
Well, I thought it was because it was in the Twitch like partnership thingy, and then like YouTube's also rulings were like, ew, it was a mess.
Yeah, no, I remember that because I had to stop doing dual streams.
Yeah. Oh, it's because he can't do both. He can't dual stream.
Yep.
Internet.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I mean, it's not the words. I don't do it through you don't have to do it through Streamlabs because it's a separate thing, but we can always just talk about it more in depth to kind of clear some misunderstandings. Yeah. But yeah,
sorry, we keep pushing her straight. No, we keep pushing it for another hour. Let's go. Just joking.
Yeah, no, we should probably get some sleep soon. You'll probably be up playing
some sleep.
You'll probably be up playing card games.
Card games? I guess sorta I could.
Yeah, your TCG thing.
No, I gotta get some commission work done.
Yeah, gotcha. Alrighty. Well, see you all whenever. Poodles.
Bye. Poodles. Doodles.
And
Strudel.